says it's Inside Editions. It is 2024 Warner Brothers Entertainment. And it doesn't say how many pages are in here, but there's quite a bit. So if you're a Beetlejuice fan, it'd be fun to color for Halloween. $10. Nice hardcover. All right, and that was mine. Thank you, everybody, for looking. I will bring it back in the speed round time.
Okay. Upcoming sales for me. I'll be back Saturday night at 9 p.m. Eastern with Denise's Magical Emporium and Picasso Cat. And then I'll be not on YouTube on Sunday, but I will be back on Monday, 11:30 Eastern for a lunchtime sale. Monday night, 8 p.m. Eastern with Angela Isaac. And then 11:30 Eastern on Tuesday for another lunchtime sale. And then Wednesday afternoon, 4 p.m. Eastern with Denise and Angie. So that's what I have coming up. Okay, my first item, which I should have measured while I was sitting here, but I did not get it measured, so I'll do it right now. Let's see, 7¼ by almost 6. Yay, Patty! I know, he really is amazing. I'm glad he made it to your house.
Awesome.
He's
Congratulations,
really
Patty.
cool. If you do not know what a Totoro is and you have access to watch a movie called My Neighbor Totoro, it is absolutely worth it. It's a wonderful movie. And then you'll know what a Totoro is. But I found a giant one. And Patty got it. All right, $12 start. This is, I'll show you the back. It is embroidered. They are miniature woven pictures, but it's like embroidery. Made in England, and I think it's with silk thread. I don't know if it says it. Oh, there it is. Fine silk. This one happens to be a beautiful blue jay. It is gorgeous. Let me get in close. So that is done with silk embroidery. It is a beautiful picture. And a little over 7 by 6 inches. So it's not too big. It's just big enough. Have a nice spot on the wall, but it's a gorgeous bird. Thank you, Monica. It really is spectacular. And unknown flowers. Wish I knew my flowers better, but I do not know what flowers those are. But they are equally as pretty. And thank you, Monica. I am going to count that down. Going once. Going twice. And sold to Monica. Thank you.
Congratulations, Monica.
And we're going to Aaron.
All right. So for $8, I have Dinosaur. A picture erotic book created by Dan King. See 8 awesome dinosaurs and Living Motions. So you open it and you see the dinosaur move.
That is so cool.
That
That's
is
the
awesome.
T-Rex. And it tells you all the information about the T-Rex and everything. Then you have like the what? The Brontosaurus
Yeah,
marching.
that's so neat. I picked up one of those today too, but not a dinosaur book, but the movement books. They're so
Yeah.
cool.
There's like a Stegosaurus. And you see how it moves. Then Raptor. Pecking at something. Or eating grass. Then you have Tyrannosaurus Rex. Tyrannosaurus. They're fighting each other. For Raptor is flapping his wings and doing his thing.
Yeah, I've watched.
I'm not going to try to say this,
movies.
but yeah.
I'm not either. What the heck?
Velociraptors. Yeah, I don't know what that one is.
Wow, that's cool though.
Yeah.
That's super cool.
And yeah. You have this amazing guy. And that is the book for $8. Take a magical journey back in time to when dinosaurs roamed the earth. From the creator of New York Times best-selling series. Experience it for yourself.
That's fun because they really do look alive.
Yeah.
They really do.
Awesome
That
book.
is a neat book. Nobody wants. I'm surprised. That's so cool.
Yeah.
Right, Patty Rose?
But
Yeah, I can't pronounce half of them either.
Exactly.
So.
if there's no interest in this book, we can move it to the side.
They
If you
could
change
still
your
put
mind, please let
Saurus
me know.
after it, but just call it a Pete-saurus, Mike-saurus.
Yeah.
Right? I agree. All right. My next one is a choice. $10 start for whichever one you want, starting bid. Okay. I have seen diamond dot paintings, but I've never seen this. These are diamond dot kits. And instead of having a canvas, you actually get this little plastic picture. And I'm going to open this only because you can't see the picture. And then you hang the picture up like a sun catcher or on a wall. I thought, how cool is this? So these are brand new. I am opening it so you guys can see it. But this one is a little snowman with a little gingerbread house. Oh, see, it's got the little mark here for the stand. Oh, there's a stand inside. Oh, wow. Okay. So there's a little stand here, and you put this here, and then you can put it in your house. That's what it is. Okay. So the first one is this cute little snowman. And I guess you just, you pull the paper off like you do for a canvas. But it has everything in here that you need. So these are like little stand-ups. Cool. Okay, let's see what this one is. No, I haven't seen them yet. Hi, Queen Elizabeth. Welcome in.
Hi, Elizabeth.
Oh, this one's cute. This is cardinals and a lantern. And again, everything is in here. Everything is in here. Look at how pretty this one is. So, and then it's got this little spot here where you put it on the base. So you can put it on a shelf or on display somewhere. But it's the cardinals with the lantern. How pretty. I want to make sure the base is in here. Yep, it's a nice little base too. So either one of these, $10. These would make great little gifts. Okay, I can't get that in. My husband could. Oh, it's really tight. Yeah, but it does go in. I'm just not strong enough. My husband could do it. It's really tight. But isn't that cool? So $10 choice. You get either the cardinals with the lantern, or you get the cute snowman with the gingerbread house. And they do come in their boxes like you saw, but these would make cute little gifts. Cute little picture to talk about. You can give it, do it, make it, and then give it as a gift made. Or if the person's crafty, you can give it to them like this and they can do it themselves. Lulu is fine. She was just here before, Thomas. So you've got their artistic diamond painting stand-ups, I guess I'll call them. Speak of the devil, here she comes. But again, it comes with everything you need. All your gemstones, your stand, your pieces, your tools. So $10 choice. If you are crafty, make it and give it as a gift. If you're not crafty, don't make it and give it to a gift to somebody who is crafty. Hey, got it. There we go. All right. If there's no interest, that's fine. We will head over to Trisha. Thanks, everybody, for looking.
Okay. Let's see. $12 start for choice of puzzle.
Hi, Lulu.
And I have 2 puzzles featuring Paris. The first one has been opened. This is like a beautiful apartment in Paris. You have a kitty on the sofa, a little tea set, beautiful view of the Eiffel Tower, lovely little balcony. Oh, family portrait. Little fireplace. Oh, another kitty. So 2 kitties in this one. Oh no, 3. There's 3 kitties. Are there more? Who knows? Who knows? So that is the first one, 1,000 pieces, and that is Paris. The second one is unopened. It is also 1,000 pieces. And this one is a street scene. We have a little restaurant, the flower shop, apartments, the Eiffel Tower, another little restaurant. This one also 1,000 pieces, and it is unopened. And both of them different shots of the Eiffel Tower. So there you go. Your choice. 1,000 pieces, Paris. And
Beautiful.
we will pass on those. And we'll go back to Erin.
All right. So for $30, I have this beautiful, amazing, I believe it's more like a handmade art piece, and it's of a Asian guy holding a bird. Now, if you look closely, you see that all of his outfit and all of the color pieces are pebbles and stones, and like pebbles and stones. So it's made out of all made out of pebbles, and it's made out of stones, little pieces of
That's
stones.
neat.
And it is 27 by 8. So you see how beautiful the purple is, and it's like green and blue. You see a beautiful frame on it, wooden frame. And then they have like these little gold tone, like metal sheets with different items. It's a wonderful piece here. They have the little disc stones there. So it's how wonderful and awesome this piece is. And you see the bird.
Yeah, that art style was crazy popular in like the late 50s and 60s, the pebble art.
Yeah.
Yeah, Boo Boo has a similar one. Yeah, they were very popular. Absolutely. That one's in really good condition too.
Yeah.
The glue's
Like a
still
little
good.
rope, yarn for the hang the picture. So,
Very nice.
but if there's no interest in this, we can move it to the side. If y'all change your mind, please let me know.
Okay. We'll go to Angie. She'll unmute herself.
Sorry. Okay. All right. Trying to do too many things at once with a headbutt here. Okay. We did that one. We did that one. Let's do this one. No, that's too far. Let's do this one. We're going to do $10 start. And I don't know how many of you remember like stuff from the 80s, the what's called Super Shades. But this is a 1980s Super Shades scrapbook. So it's got all purple paper inside. It's unused, which is pretty cool because back in the day we used these. This is going to start at $10. It is 14 by 12 inches, 36 sheets. But if you want a scrapbook 80s style, this is really cool. There's your toucan. He was in all the Super Shades stuff from the 80s. This is from the Mead Corporation, 1985. It is $10. So put your pictures in there, scrapbook with it, use the purple paper how you want. But I just thought this was so sweet because I remember having this stuff. They had folders and notebooks and pencils and everything back then. So I thought, oh, this is so cool. So a little bit of shading, like a little bit of sun damage, like the little fading at the top there. So it's probably on a shelf like this because it's not that bad on this side. But even still, the trip was great, Thomas. Thank you. Yeah, it was awesome. We talked about it at the beginning. So when this is over, if you want to go back and listen, you can. But what do you think? Should put kitty pictures in this? No? Okay. But this is a Super Shades 1985 vintage scrapbook. $10, which actually these go for quite a bit on eBay, but I wanted to give you guys first dibs. Ginger! Hi, Ginger.
Hey, Ginger.
So there you go. There you go. And if there's no interest, we can take a pass and I can bring it back in the speed round. But if you're interested, grab it now. This is a great, great cool treat from the 80s. If you were an 80s kid, you know, if you were an 80s kid, you know Super Shades. All right, that was mine. Thank you, everybody.
I was an 80s kid and I have
You don't remember
idea
Super Shades?
what you're talking about.
Oh my gosh, everybody in our high school had to have them. It was like Gap or Guess or any of that stuff. Oh yeah, everybody had Super Shades notebooks and everything. That was big when I was a kid.
Are you sure that
Maybe
wasn't
it's
the
just
90s?
a Midwest thing.
Maybe.
I don't know. Where's Mead from?
Maybe.
Well, Mead is from Dayton, Ohio. Maybe it was a Midwest thing because we all had these. These were like the cool thing to
Who
have.
had those? I'm curious. I'm curious.
Did anybody out there have Super Shades? It was just
those.
my high school. That was it.
You.
Well, you're a generation ahead of me, so.
Oh yeah, way ahead.
Oh,
So you would have had
no,
Super
it's
Shades.
not a
No.
generation ahead. No.
Yeah, he is.
10 years is a generation ahead.
I don't know what's a generation.
20.
Either. Okay.
20 years, probably.
Thank you, Aaron.
20. Okay, so you're not quite a generation ahead,
I
but you
guess
didn't. I'm
not.
sure you didn't have Super Shades because
No.
it came out in the 80s.
Generation typically is like mother and then they have a child.
Yeah.
And that span is a generation.
Well, I'll have to list this on eBay then, because somebody had to know what it was because we all had them. That's funny.
No idea.
I don't know. All right,
Nope,
I tried.
never heard of it. Yeah.
Okay, a human generation is estimated to be 20 to what?
30 years.
20 to 30 years,
So-
according to the Googler.
Yeah, because that's the time when a woman
Starts having her
a
babies.
child, and
Yeah.
that's the span. Not 10 years.
Hopefully.
No, it's just he would. This is the 80s, and he was in the 70s, so I don't think he'd have this in his high school.
Your husband's as old as I am. It's not a generation. All right.
Lemmy's never heard of it either. Okay, I guess I was the only high school that had that stuff because it was big when I was in high
It
school.
was huge in Wisconsin.
Yep.
It was huge.
Did you guys have Trapper Keepers?
Sound familiar.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Well, the Cool Shades or the Super Shades was part of the Trapper Keepers. We all had Trapper Keepers with the toucan on it too.
No.
I don't know. I guess I came from a weird generation, or at least a weird Wisconsin high school. I don't know what to tell you.
You guys bought them all.
That's what
There
happened.
wasn't
Yeah,
any left for the rest of us.
that's
You guys bought them all.
That's what happened. Oh, ooh,
All right,
pretty.
I have a beautiful picture in a copper frame. This is from Costa Rica, and it is a hand-painted feather. So it is signed by the artist, signed Costa Rica. I'll move it up here so you can see the beautiful hand-painted bird on a feather. I don't know what kind of bird the feather came from, but they did a really nice job on the bird. Nice, bright, colorful. The frame is about, what was it? 8.5 by 7. I think 8.5 by 7. So beautiful. Let me get in here. So that is hand painted onto a feather. Pretty darn incredible. And then they sign it. Now this has the ability to either be on a tabletop. Thank you, Lori.
Hey,
Or
Lori.
and hang that on a wall. But isn't that gorgeous?
Nice.
Hey, Lori.
Love the bright colors on that one. And thank you, Lori. And I will count that down. Going once. I may sneeze. Going twice. I could feel it building. There it is.
Bless you.
I always hate when that happens. You know, you're like, come on, just get out.
And sold to Lori. Thank you. I know it was like right here for the longest time.
Hey, Nancy.
Hi, Nancy. I know it drives me crazy. It's like, and then you're like, oh, come out. It's like, come on, it's not fair.
All right. So I have a book for $8, and it is amphibians and reptiles in 3D. Now you have to ask how you get the 3D, because this pulls out and you get to see
Oh, wow. It's like a
them in
stereoscope
3D.
in a
Yeah.
book. That's so cool.
So here you got a montane horn lizard. So you take this out and
you'll see it in 3D. That's so cool. Hi, sweet Nancy.
you see it. It's kind of hard to see if you look. You gotta look directly into it. So you got a nose spot for you to put your nose in and see the lovely lizard. Then you have the Jackson chameleon. The Checo horn frog. Check it out. Red eye tree frog. Poison dart frog. The spotted salamander. The vowed chameleon. The gecko. The clown tree frog. Common collar lizard. The Nile monitor. And the hawk's beak sea turtle. So again, you can take this out and you can look at it in 3D by doing that. Awesome book here. And it gets a little glossary on the back. How to use this book. So it gives you the instructions on the back. Hold the 3D lens up directly across from the picture photographs in illustration before above. As you look through the lens, relax your eyes and a clear 3D picture will become visible. To help you focus, you may need to move the book closer to a farther from your eyes. And this is for $8. But if there's no interest in this, we can move it to the side. But if you change your mind, please let me know. That's my item.
All righty. Next one. I don't know if I can get down to that. Oh, let's do this one. I want to do this one. I'm excited about this one. This is $20 start. No new pets for Thomas. No new pets for Angie. No. This is a $20 start. It is in plastic. It is 3 vintage Alice in Wonderland playing cards. And it has been framed. So you've got the Duchess, Alice with the flamingo, and the Herald. And they are from a set of playing cards. These are what the playing cards look like. Arcadia Works in in London. Series of cards issued by somebody. But they say Alice in Wonderland right on them. It is already double matted. So you've got your cream mat and your like tan mat. Now there is a little bit of wearing on the corners. I have yet to open this up. I got this in Canada. No, I got this in Indiana on our way home from Canada. I thought it was the coolest thing.
Oh, well, thank goodness you didn't have to declare it.
Right? Oh, how I'd explain this. Yeah, I bought some vintage cards. There we go. Yeah, it's got a few little wears. But oh, how cool. So you can go ahead and frame it. And in this mat, which again, the mat has got some wear, but the mat itself is 13 1/4 by 8. 13 1/4 by 8. I do not know how old the cards are, but they are numbered. Like this is number 20, this is number 19, and this is number 21. And they have little 7s at the top. I don't know what those are. But is that not the coolest? The Dutch, and again, there is some wear on here. But oh, I thought this was so cool. Look at the bunny. Yeah, I think if you put this behind glass, you get the little bend there and a little bit of wear up here. You won't see that once you get it in the glass because the mat is really nice otherwise. And yes, they are taped in. I have no idea how old these are. I would love if these could tell a story and tell us, like, are these playing cards? Because they say 7. So I wouldn't think they're playing cards, but it just says a series of 48 cards issued by Carreras Ltd. Arcadian Works, London. Thank you, Lori. Lori's in for 20. Does anybody want to go 21? I just thought it was a really cool thing. All right, let's count it down to Lori. And I will put it back in the bags it came in so we can get it to you as nicely as possible.
Going once. Going twice.
Very, very cool.
And
Thank you, Lori. Enjoy it. Yeah, this is something I've never seen these kind of cards before. Thank you.
oh,
Okay, Lori.
Lori's going to
Woohoo!
take scrapbook.
Please, Lori, tell me you remember those. Tell me I'm not the only
Lori.
one.
Lori, we need to know. Do you remember these from the 80s?
My husband's laughing. Come on.
We
Somebody
need
else has to
know.
remember this. Can't just be me.
Inquiring minds.
She's never heard of it either. Oh my
No,
goodness.
never.
Okay.
Nope.
Well, I will tell you,
They're
Lori.
only available in Wisconsin.
I will tell you, Lori, if you look up, $10 is a great price. They go for a lot more on eBay. But I still
Oh my
feel
gosh.
like, what the heck? All right. At least
All
Lori,
right,
at
I
least
have
Lori gets it.
another puzzle. I was told earlier in the week that it is Elvis week.
Oh, really? Ah,
So I have an Elvis puzzle. Is that my only Elvis item tonight? I have another Elvis item. This is a really cute puzzle. It is a 1,000 piece. Got a bunch of movie posters, concert posters. It has been opened. It's been very nicely taken care of. And all the pieces are there. So 1,000 piece Elvis puzzle. All right. I see no comments at all. So we're moving on. We'll bring up Aaron.
Okay. Hello. Okay. So here I have 11 and a half. I have a, hold on. I have a 36 by 11 and a half 4-piece panel, Asian art. Chinese art of, and this is going to be for $80. And this is beautiful, like vase with the plant growing out with these blue, with these purple flowers, and it has like little peaches or something on the bottom, and a little pot. There's a lovely piece here. It's 32 by 11, and it has a lovely place to hanger. You can hang it up on the wall. Now this one has a little issue where there's a little chip piece broken off on the bottom right hand corner. So we have, that's one of the panels. And here's the second one. And it's like, I don't know if it's like resin. And you see the beautiful fruit there, like a dragon fruit. And the vase, pink vase with the yellow flower. Beautiful piece here. And do you see the lovely design on the frame? So this is $80 for all 4 of these pieces. We have this one with the frame and the yellow and red flower or pink flower. Lovely condition, lovely design. Beautiful work and details on this. And last but not least, we have this beautiful piece with the big leaf there and the orange flower and the orange vase with the bird on this little stand and like a little lily, water lily. So it's an amazing piece. Hang it up on a wall, be beautiful. So we have 1, 2, 3, 4. 4-piece panels, art panels for $80. 20 for each panel. Beautiful. And you see
Those
it's
are
like
gorgeous.
3D effect. It's how it has like
Wow.
rays and how beautiful it is.
I know. I was looking at it, trying to get a closer look to figure out if what they used for that. Because a lot of times they use mother of pearl.
It
for
could be
that.
that.
It doesn't quite look like it's a carved stone.
No, it's like it's. I'll probably say more resin. Maybe.
No,
Oh,
no. It would be it's probably either stone or mother of pearl.
oh, okay. So
I
probably
mean,
Oh,
isn't that?
unless they just made it in the last 5 years.
No, it's probably mother of pearl because it doesn't really seem stone like.
Mm-hmm. A lot of those panels are made with mother of pearl.
Yeah.
Those are really nice.
yeah. 80 is a good price on those.
Yeah. So
Really
36 by 11. But if it's no interest in this, we can move it to the side. But if you change your mind, please let me know.
Yeah, the other thing they use is jade a lot of times, but I don't think the colors aren't quite right for jade,
Yeah.
which makes me think they're more mother of pearl. But that is beautiful.
Yes.
Yeah, those are really nice.
Lovely framed piece.
And yeah, and what people would do is line all 4 of them up on the wall, hang them so that like, behind a sofa or something, nice big, dramatic wall statement.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Really beautiful pieces.
Yeah. But all right, if there's no interest in this, we can move it to the side. If you change your mind, please let me know.
Yeah, Susan, those are a very good price for 4 of them. Very
Yeah.
good price.
Mm-hmm.
All right, this next one is a $5 start. It's a coloring book. It is called Inspirational Life's a Joyful Journey Advanced Coloring. It is new. It is not colored in. Excuse me. Every ending is a new beginning. The best way to predict the future is to create it. So just like fun, what does this one say? Enjoy the journey. Celebrate something today. That'd be colorful to do. That'd be fun to do. Every act of kindness grows the spirit and strengthens the soul.
Keep them warm, Boo Boo.
Yeah, send some to me. Send some to me. Spread kindness like wildflowers. There's some really cute ones here. You are fearfully and wonderfully made. That'd be pretty to do. Some neon markers. So just some really cool ones. Life is a beautiful ride. Just some really cute pictures in here. Be the voice, not an echo. Unless you're my cat, then follow me around and echo me all you want. You can't stop the waves, but you can learn to surf. That's a good one. You got this. You got this. So just some, this by Life is a Joyful Journey. So some really cute ones. Aspire to inspire. That's cool. We rise by lifting others. That is so true. Lulu, that's not yours. So even the darkest night will end and the sun will rise again. So just some really cool. Can you hear an echo, Patty? Is there an echo? Lulu.
I think it was. We having issues with echo on
Yeah,
YouTube.
well, StreamYard's been StreamYard and YouTube has been. That's what I'm asking. Only the darkness can you see the stars. So there's some really cute ones in here, guys. Don't be afraid to dream. Don't be afraid to be great. That's what it said. Sorry. So there you go. Oh, it has been, Patty. It's been really bad. I feel bad for the sellers. Hi, squirrel. I feel bad for the sellers because they've got to deal with that echo, and they're trying to sell and they're trying to talk to you, and it makes it tough on everybody. So I hope StreamYard and YouTube can figure it out. So none of these are colored in. There's some really cute ones. I see Nancy in for 5. Hi, Miss Nancy. Oh, Patty Rose is in for 6. Nancy's in for 7. Thank you, ladies. Yep, and it's good condition. Yeah, Lulu is trying to wipe me out. Lulu just has to be in front of me. A Patty Rose is out. We can count it down to Miss Nancy.
Okay.
Thank you, Patty, for your bid.
Going once. Going twice. And sold to Nancy.
Thank you, Nancy. This one's coming to you. And we're going to Trisha.
There we go. Okay, I have a $20 start. This is by a Japanese artist. I am not going to be able to say this person's name. I'm going to put it in the chat. There it is. Here is the artist.
Yeah, I couldn't say that either. Hattori?
Hattori. I can say Hattori.
Yeah, I don't know.
Naoto Hattori. There you go.
Wait, that sounds right.
There you go.
Trisha, that's right. You did it. That's got to be right. It sounds great.
All right. This is very surreal art. Very surreal art. This one technically is called the Wood Nymph. However, I'll be honest, when I look at this, I see a lot of Alice in Wonderland elements in this piece. It's on stretched canvas. So let me show you. Here it is. Again, it is a very surrealist piece. But here is the Wood Nymph. Yeah, there's a whole bunch of heads and stuff around. I know there's no room for you right now, buddy. There's no room. Okay, we'll make room. Okay. That's great. But we're looking over here. So this kind of reminds me of a cat. I'll be honest, kind of reminds me of a cat. Little bird cat, I don't know.
Yeah.
Here's the tree. Over here, we have what kind of looks like a white rabbit.
Yeah.
This, I'm thinking, could be Mad Hatter. Don't know.
Hi, Joe. Joe likes the picture.
Joe loves the picture. But anyways, this is very cool, very surreal art. And I thought it was really, really neat. Okay, I can't see what I'm doing, Joe. And you are just not helping right now. So super cool picture, stretched canvas. Very surreal art. And yeah, I kind of got an Alice in Wonderland vibe from this. Kind of feel like maybe that was an inspiration behind the image. What do you think, Joe? What do you think? You like it? Good job.
Nice, beautiful, beautiful piece there.
And then here's the back, and it is on a stretched canvas frame.
You got Patty's in that 20.
Thank you, Patty. And it's really thick canvas too. It's really nicely made. The frame is really well made also. Very nice quality. Yep. It's surreal art is not for everybody, but it's kind of cool to look at because, like, especially here when you have two faces, it gives it a really different look depending on which way you look at it. It gives you kind of a completely different look. But I think that's the fun thing about surreal art is you can keep looking at it and keep looking at it and seeing different things about it. All right. I know we're going to keep that nice and safe from people like you, Joe. Yes. And keep that very safe, all wrapped up back there. And I am going to get Patty and we will count that down. Thank you. Going once. If I move this, will you move back a little bit? Thank you. He's like this. It's like, no, go in twice. And sold to Patty. Thank you. I need a little breathing room, Joe.
All right.
Mothering
So
me.
here for $8, I have
Ooh.
Rock On, Crystals, and Geos.
Denise,
Where's Denise at?
rocks,
Yeah, Rock.
rocks.
She's probably sitting on the porch.
Drinking, yeah, with her cat and her neighbor.
Yeah. So it says here, rock hard facts. Many but not all crystals contain minerals, hard minerals found in nature that are inorganic, meaning they are not made of living things. Crystals, however, can be organic, as with sugar, which obtains from plants. And you see the beautiful stones, geos in there. Then you have the crystals with the different shapes. Each page has a hard fact to give you about each thing. Like this is for crystals, which is sometimes that grows even though it's not alive. A crystal can grow as much as more and more atoms and add to their structure. Then you have, then you can color, like they give you tips on how to color some rocks. Oh yeah, this is Denise's thing, the thunder eggs.
No, that's a geode. That's an open geode. Not a
Well,
thunder.
okay. Well, on here it said, well, okay, I'm just reading the hard facts. Thunder eggs are a first cousin
Oh.
to the geode.
In the black part, yeah. In the black, no, not, yeah, that one.
Right here?
In the black part, yeah, that's a thunder egg.
Okay.
The other one is a geode.
Oh, okay.
Yes, read about the thunder eggs. What's it say?
Oh, the first cousins from the outside, they look the same. Inside, they look almost the same. Both are filled with beautiful crystals and gems, but the difference is in the cavity. Geos have one, and the other eggs do not. So I guess there's a cavity in there, and then Geos is like a solid piece. In 1965, the residents of Oregon voted to name the thunder egg their state rock. According to legend, local Native Americans gave the much-loved rock their name because of fighting thunder spirits who would throw the round rocks on the ground. And then you have the gems.
That is a really nice reference book.
Yes. Then you had the smoky quartz, amethyst, and green quartz. There's another one where, or then cat's eye. Look how beautiful this one is. The Rhoda, yeah. Hey,
Hi, Pee-wee.
Pee-wee. And
Pee-wee, I just emailed you. I got good news for you.
what was the one I saw? Well, it basically was saying, okay, so most geodes are found in the Americans, mostly in the United States. So it just goes on with all types of details of type of crystals and geodes and stones. from around the world.
Hi, Gina.
Hey, Gina.
Hey, Gina.
And so, yeah, pretty much it. But if it's no interest in this, you can move it to the side. But if you change your mind, please let me know. Oh, and then just to show you, there was supposed to be a piece right here, but I guess he took it out. I guess it's supposed to come out, but so yeah, $8 for this lovely piece. But if there's no interest in that, you can move it to the side.
This next one is $14. It's a game. I have looked through it all. Everything is there except the instruction sheet. So I went online and there are YouTube channel or YouTube videos and printed sheets and everything else that you can get to play the game. So even though the instructions aren't in here, you'll find the instructions online everywhere. It's called Stupid Deaths.
Oh no.
It's a frighteningly funny game. And you don't need this around it. I just had this on here when I was traveling with it. All the pieces are here. So you get 2 little coffins. One says true, one says false. The person reads the card and you have to decide if really this happened or this is a made-up myth. And then if you're right, you move your token and you got to get around the board, essentially. It is made by University Games. This looks like it's brand new inside. Except for the fact that I couldn't find the instructions, this is in great shape. This game is from 2018. And I was reading some of these cards. They're funny. Some of them are weird. But, you know. And so if you want to have something fun for Halloween, maybe a Halloween party or just something fun. I'm not saying make this into a drinking game, but it possibly could be a really good drinking game. So here's your false. And then further down are your true. And then you have your little Grim Reaper guy. And then these are your little tokens. And if you like have to renew, you get that. And then these are all the cards. So no, that one says true. You can see that. But you read the card to the group. And then it said I'm going to click this one. Let me see. Okay, cover that up. So you read the card to the group. And then you have to decide, is it true? It really did happen or it didn't happen. And then it's just a funny, some of these are very funny. Like how they went. But there's over 500 of these story cards. So this would be great for a Halloween party. This would be great for, around a campfire. When you guys, it's dark outside and you're telling ghost stories or something. This would be great. Like all the different stories. But there's over 500 of these. And this game is in pristine condition. I couldn't believe, like these cards look like there's hundreds of these cards. And they're like in great, great condition. And all the other pieces are here. Your little Grim Reaper guy is in great shape. So this looks like it wasn't even played with, which is sad because it looks really funny from when I looked at it. So University Games, Stupid Deaths, frightfully funny game. $14.
That's a cool game.
I thought even if you like put this out at Halloween because of the shape, it would be kind of funny. So her thrifting scores have been good. Ooh, that's good. And no, Thomas, there is not another kitty coming to live with us. No, sorry. Newsflash, ain't happening. But $14. This
Ah.
is a very, very, very funny, interesting game. Great for upcoming, especially like kids, like Halloween parties and stuff. It would be fun. So $14 for that one. And I'll see, we'll take a pass on that and we will go to Trisha. Thanks everybody for looking.
All right. And thanks, Pee-wee. I have $8 choice. And I have some cookbooks for choice. The first one is the unofficial Harry Potter cookbook. So you can learn to cook all of the food that is referenced in the Harry Potter books.
Awesome.
Because you don't have to be a wizard to make them, but they do start with, you know, just basics with breakfast and, oh, lemon meringue pie. But if it's referenced in the book, then there is a recipe in here for it. Oh, Paddington burgers. Let's see, what is in a Paddington burger? Oh, ground beef, eggs, breadcrumbs, onions, tomatoes, almost like you're making meatloaf. But then it's a burger. Let's see, 4 classically British pies. Those would be savory pies. Chicken and mushroom. The apple crumble pie. So kind of British recipes, but you know. Oh, beef and Guinness stew for kids. So lots of pages, lots of recipes in here, and everything that they reference in the books. Now, you don't have to read the books to be able to cook. All right, next, for kids who like to cook, this is the Betty Crocker Kids Cookbook. Recipes that kids might like and easy instructions on how to make them. And really, ooh, fun graphics to make them spiral bound so it lays nice and flat. Fun graphics to make them fun. Oh, wait, there was a Sloppy Joe recipe. Let's see what the ingredients are for a
Oh boy,
Joe.
the Sloppy Joe debate continues.
Here we go. What do you need for a Sloppy Joe? Well, you need an onion, ground beef,
I'm writing it down.
water, salt, ooh, Worcestershire sauce, red peppers, a bottle of chili sauce, and a hamburger bun. There you go. Sounds to me like an actual Sloppy Joe. Yeah, really fun recipes in here. Oh, peanut butter ice cream sandwiches, indoor s'mores. That's fun, especially when it's 90 degrees outside. Who wants to go outside around a campfire and roast
Yeah.
marshmallows? Nobody. And then I have one more. It will be cold at some point, and you might want soup. Now, this does have cold soups for summer also, but it's got nice recipes for yummy soups, especially the kind that can simmer on the stove for a few hours. Blend in all those flavors, make the house smell great. And it kind of breaks it up by season, winter, spring, and then there is a season of summer in here somewhere. Oh, there's spring. And towards the back, I know there's not a lot of recipes for the cold soup, but I know I saw it in here. Okay, there also are like other accessory type foods to eat with that. Where did I see? Oh, it must be right here. I see gazpacho. All right. So yes, there is a summer section and you get a gazpacho and another gazpacho, which is just a cold soup, making tomato ice cubes, a strawberry gazpacho. That would be a fun dessert. And then a cold tomato yogurt soup. So there are some nice cold soups in there. No ginger. I don't even think that one sounds good.
Ew.
Now you
No
can keep
ginger.
the tuna, but skip the olives.
Yeah.
Well, and Thomas says it's a good cookbook. Thomas, I just bought myself a cookbook, Crockpot cookbook for beginners. Okay, so I actually bought myself a cookbook. So
There you go.
I'm
And
trying.
thank you, Gina. I'll let you know your choices, which are going to be soup, Betty Crocker Kids, and the Harry Potter cookbook. Those are the choices, and I am going to count that down for Gina. I may sneeze again. Going once.
I did it for you too, Swiss.
Going twice. Now it faded. We'll see if it comes back. And sold to Gina. Thank you.
Congratulations, Gina.
Congrats, Gina.
Kids, soup, Harry Potter.
All three.
All three. Thank you, Gina. And we'll go to Aaron.
All right. So for $80, I have 4 panels. Art panels.
4 panels. What?
Yes. These are 36 by 11 of like geishas. And I guess so I'm going to say that these are probably made out of mother of pearls. And so they have lovely design of mountains right there. And then you have like little trees and plants there. And a little stone of peace right here. And it's just a beautiful imagery, and it's of the geisha. And you see the wonderful design and detail on her face. And the outfit is amazing. And it's in pristine condition. And this is the handle. We can hang it up at. And then you see the lovely design over on the frame of it. And it has like little birds right up there in the corner, right there. So that's one. And this is $80 for all 4. So it'll be 20. So it's basically like $20 each. And you have this beautiful geisha. And she has like bamboo behind her. So you see the lovely detailed on her face and her outfit.
Wow.
There's like a little stone piece down here. In wonderful condition. And all of them do have its hanger. We have this lovely piece. She has the bamboo behind her, but she doesn't have mountains behind her. And look at the hair and all of the details on the hair and her face and the outfit. The little stone down below. Last but not least, we have this beautiful lady with, looks she has some kind of like staff or sword in the case. Look how lovely her face is. The details there. The little stone below. Lovely piece here. And all of them are in amazing condition. So we have 1, 2, 3. Thank you, Gina.
Yeah, those are beautiful.
And 4. All 4 pieces for $80. Imagine, give you a little preview of how it looks on a wall.
Next week, you're going to see Aaron with all 4 of those lined up behind him going, yep, those are for sale.
Those
Yeah.
are, yeah, that'd be cool. That'd be
But
cool.
if there's no interest in this, we can move it to the side. But if you change your mind, please let me know.
Those are gorgeous.
Yes.
All right. My next one is $10 start. Mary Englebright's Queen of the Kitchen Cookbook. And you got a little colored. I love how Mary Englebright decorates everything in the bright colors and the flowers and everything. Now it does have a price tag sticker up here, but it is the jacket. So there's the actual cookbook if you take the jacket off. But look at how bright this is. I love it. So this is, okay. Hello, kitty. It does have a cute inscription in it. It says, this book was given to Sharon in June 1999 from Tara Morehouse, purchased in Door County while honeymooning. Door County, if you know Wisconsin, it's the little thumb. We call it the thumb of the state. So there's a cute little, message in there. But other than that, it is not written in. And it is just sweet as pie. You've got appetizers, soups, main courses, side dishes, and salads and desserts. This was published. Oh, this is a first edition. 1998. So this is a first edition copy. This says first U.S. edition on there. Okay, so let's see what they got here. Appetizers. Greylax with mustard sauce. I don't even know what that is, folks. What is this? Where is it? Greylax with mustard sauce. Apparently, I don't know what it is, but it has salmon in it. Buffalo chicken wings. And then it's got a schedule. If you're going to have a Super Bowl party, there's your menu. That's super cute. Soups, you've got tomato basil. You have gazpacho. I think that's how it's pronounced. Chunky vegetable with pesto. That sounds delicious. Corn chowder. And then you've got the appetizers. You've got rosemary chicken. You've got some Mediterranean chicken, Waldorf salad, turkey with apple pear stuffing, dinner style meatloaf. Now, I've never been a meatloaf fan until you guys mentioned it one night, I think, with the recipes. You're like, oh, you can do that. It's really super easy to make. And so I have made it now. I have tried it, and it's not bad. I actually liked it. Kitty, don't knock that over. Yes, hello. So short ribs, filet mignon with wild mushroom. So it's a lot of good recipes in here. Mom's Best beef stew. That sounds good. Lamb with roasted vegetables, lamb with white beans, pork chops, barbecued ribs. So there's a lot in here. Okay, Lulu, stop. Gosh. It even gives you recipes for marinades and sauces to put on any of your meats, which is nice. Venison and black bean chili. Oh, it even gives you, now here's a menu for Christmas Eve dinner. Lulu, you're going to break something. Shrimp and rice salad. So this is chock full of very cool recipes. This is, let's see, 144 pages, and this is your list of recipes. There is a lot of recipes in here. Yeah, Lulu's trying to sell her tail, apparently, as she whips it at me. Goodness gracious. There you go. Chocolate pudding. So lots and lots of really good recipes. The pictures in here are cute. If you love Mary Engelbreit pictures, the pictures in here are great. Oh, Chef Boy. So what's this one? Dessert party. Oh, there we go. That's my kind of party. Blueberry sorbet, apricot sorbet, lemon pound cake. Ooh, seasonal berries, best ever devil's food cake. Wait, there's a devil's food. Page 113. Okay, we got to go back, guys. You see that? Shortbread cookies and warm chocolate chip cookies. Devil's food cake number. You know me and chocolate, you guys. Ooh, look at this chocolate cake. Okay. Whoever buys this, can you make this cake and send it to my house, please? It looks really, really good.
It would not look like that if I made it.
It wouldn't look like that if I made it either.
I
right,
couldn't
so-
frost it like that. At
No,
all.
I couldn't either. Yeah, Boo Boo, Lulu wants the best of everything, don't you? Especially since Mom's been home. All right, we got Thomas at 11. Gina's out,
Yep.
so we'll go ahead and count it down for Thomas. Thomas, when you make the chocolate cake, please make sure you send me a slice, okay?
Going once. Going twice.
Right, Ginger? She's gonna say, "This one, Mom, not that one."
Oh, to Thomas.
Congratulations, Thomas.
Oh, it's nothing. Okay. All right. Thank you, Thomas. That's going to you.
Let's see.
And that was mine.
I have a $15 start.
Let's see what that was.
This is a framed picture. It is 8.5 by 10.5.
Oh, pretty.
Nice.
Thanks, Thomas. That's neat, Trish.
This is by Robert Redbird Sr. There is information on the back. It's called 49 Singer. There's the signature right down there. And I think it does say, like, what is that, 96, 90? No, just a copyright. Okay, I don't know when it was done. But on the back here, ooh, it does have information. Robert Redbird's art has a definite spiritual and mystical quality while describing the culture and legends of his people. I'm not going to be able to say that. Kiowa. Although Redbird has been painting since childhood, it became a full-time occupation for him in 1974. He currently resides in Oklahoma, and this is from Tucson, Arizona. So the frame is 8.5 by 10.5. Oh, and up here is where it says 49 Singer, and that is the name of the piece. And I'll get in close so you can see it. I don't know, it's a very calming piece. I'm just seeing someone sitting. It's like it's very relaxing and very calming. It is double matted. And that is $15. So we will pass on that. And we're going to go back to Aaron.
All right. So here I have for $8. I have this Thomas Kincaid book. This is Come Let Us Adore Him. And it's a selective scriptures with Christmas reflections by Thomas Kincaid, painter of light. And this was copywritten 1982. And I will put between you and the woman, and between you seeds and her seeds. So you have the beautiful house. Okay.
Hi, Geneva. They're
Yeah,
saying that Trisha's frozen.
Yeah. Yeah, it was. I was looking at it and it had like a little spinner, you
But
know.
yeah, I was gonna say she looks great to me. I don't know what the problem. Yeah, I don't see anything. She's good.
And it's a beautiful. You will show me the path of life. In your presence is fullness of joy. at your right hand, a pleasures for forevermore. So it's beautiful artwork in here. Your mercy, O Lord, is the heavens. Your faithfulness reach to the clouds. Lovely artwork in this piece here. And this, now, if y'all don't remember, this piece right here, I had like a foil artwork, frame artwork of this image right here. Of the family and then the kids are going down the sled. Worth is the Lamb who was slain to receive power of rich and wisdom, and strength and honor, and glory and blessings. And every creature which is in heaven and on earth, and under the earth, so such as are in the sea. So for $8 for this lovely book with tons of beautiful paintings and artwork inside, all done by Thomas Kincaid.
Mm-hmm. Beautiful, beautiful.
A birth of foretold. I don't think it has any numbers in the pages. Oh, yes, it does. Basically says 112 pages, and at the in the back, it's a special Christmas memories where you can write stuff down. So 1982 Thomas Kincaid Christmas book for $8. But if there's no interest in this, we can move it to the side. Thank you for looking at my item.
All right. Sorry, you got to move, dear. All right. This next one is Diamond Dots. And it is new in package. It is going to be, where is it? There it is, $12. Okay. There is 6 bookmarks in here. And I am going to open it so you guys can see the bookmarks. If you're into these Highland cows or these cute farm cows that are out right now that are popular, this is it. So I got to pull them apart here. But they are really cute. Like, look at that one. Rainbow Highland cow with the books. Is there 2 of them there? Yeah, there's 2 of them. Let's see what the other one behind it is. Oh, this one's on books too. It's got some birdies. I think those are birdies. They might be butterflies. I don't know. And this one's got flowers on it. Let's see if I can get them apart. There it goes. Oh, I don't want to take the paper off of it because then you get loose the sticky. There we go. Purple flowers around the neck. So there's a whole set of 6 of these. So if you've got youngins or, you know, ones that you want to do that love the Highland cows that are real popular right now, you do these Diamond Dots. And then what happens is there's a little hole on the top. You get these cute little black strings with the little flowers, because a lot of these have flowers on them. You add that on there and there's your tassel and you're all set to give them as gifts. So it's $12, which is essentially $2 a bookmark, which is really, really good. I have seen these go really high, but all your gemstones are in there. All your strings are in there. Your tools. I'm just nosy. I want to see what the... Oh, yeah, that's cute. No, that's not for you, but that's, yeah, little tassel tags for the bookmarks. So $12 for the set. That makes it about $2 a bookmark. Perfect for gifts. If you're going to do, like a book for somebody for Christmas or something, and you want to add a bookmark, and then you can say you made the bookmark. But $12 for the pack. Okay, and that was mine. Thank you, everybody. We're going to Trisha.
Okay, $10 start. And I have a Ravensburger escape puzzle. And hi, Marilyn.
Hi,
Hey,
Marilyn.
Marilyn.
Welcome in.
So this is the smaller, larger pieces, only 368 pieces. And it is, I think, one of the easier puzzles to do, but maybe harder to figure out the mystery. So here is the room. You're going to be putting the puzzle together. Now, the puzzle does not look exactly like this. It's a little bit different when you put the puzzle together, and the differences are the clues. And in here, what you'll get is you'll get a story. Now it comes in a whole bunch of different languages, but you'll get the story, the laboratory, and it tells you, it sets it up. You also have a QR code you can scan. When you get the puzzle together and you see the differences and you read the story and you figure out the clues, then you have your little envelope to open, and your clues, or the answer is inside as to solving the mystery. So that is in there, and then you can solve the mystery of the puzzle. But I don't think I've had the laboratory before, but the pieces are a little bigger. I'll show you. They're bigger pieces because there's only 368. They're very specific about that. And so that is $10 for the Ravensburger Laboratory Escape Room or Escape Puzzle. All right, so 10 on that, and we will pass, and we'll go to Aaron.
Okay. Give me 1 second. Okay. So here I have for $50.
Sorry, Thomas. Mine is much cuter.
Hold on a second. This measure didn't have to get. 1 second. What do you want? 13. Yeah. Okay. So here I have a 31 by 13
Wow.
shadow box of beautiful geishas and the beautiful yellow flowers. So I have 2 of them for $50. And they are made out of abalone. So basically shell.
Mm-hmm.
And the saying here for what I translated says, spring warmth brings beautiful flowers, something like that. And you see the beautiful, and it's like 1.5 inches thick So there's like a shadow box. So you see how how it shines. There's abalone. And then look at the beautiful details on her face and her outfit. It's a beautiful piece here.
I got it.
And then
Thank you.
you have the hanger, nail hanger right there. Lovely condition. So this is one. And here's the other. The beautiful details on there. The beautiful flowers. And this says Bamboo Blessing Shadow Beauty. And Mom's Fragrance. Let me see the depth of the shadow box. And a beautiful, beautiful frame around it. Yeah, I think it's lacquerware too. Yeah. It had a glass cover. So we have both of these for $50. Beautiful pieces.
Yeah, those really are well done.
Yes.
Those are great.
And like I said again, these are made out of shell, abalone. Let's see how beautiful it is. So we have that one. That's one. And that's two. The second one.
Gorgeous.
Yes. But if it's no interest in this, you can move it to the side. Thank you, Sarah.
Okay. Yep.
All right. Yeah, those are beautiful.
Yeah.
They are really fancy. Fancy schmancy. When we were in the House on the Rock, when we went toured that, they had a lot of those panels like that. And I mean, those things up close are wow. That's all I can say. They were wow. Like, I don't know how they make those. All right. This next one is going to be, if I can find it, there it is. $8 start. $8 start. It is called The Mother Goose for the Very Young. And it is hardcover, illustrated by Margaret Austin. And this is definitely vintage and sweet and cute. It is, oh boy. Okay, hold on. LX111. Well, X is 10 and 3. 1953, I think.
Say it again.
MCM, which is 19, and then LX12, LX and 111.
63.
Okay. Platt and Monk Company, New York. It has all of these little stories, poems, songs, all of them. Whoop, and my camera decided it didn't like that. But it's got some great little graphics. It has a whole bunch of the nursery rhymes. So just a cute, simple nursery rhymes for little kids. Although sometimes I've heard, I mean, some of the nursery rhymes, when you read them, it's like, I don't know if I want to tell a kid that. Oh, here we go. Dog and cat. Isn't that so cute? I like that one. Mother Goose, Georgie Porgy. Ring Around the Rosie. Don't ask the history of that song. Look it up on Googler. It's interesting. Peter Peter Pumpkin Eater. So $8. Hickory Dickory Dock. The cat wants that mouse up there. Simple but sweet pictures. Old Mother Hubbard. The cow is sticking her tongue out. That is so funny. The cow is sticking her tongue out. So I can see like taking some of these old bagpipers. That's cute. Dancing with Piggies. That's what. Okay, what is that? I've never seen that one. Tom the Piper's Son. What has to do with the little pigs though? I don't know what has to do with the pigs. Hey, pack your bags. Welcome in.
Pack your bags.
Stop it. We won't show that picture. You can fill it in the blanks. We got one. Okay, he's running around with a piggy with a ribbon. Not quite sure. This one. Look at that. See, now this, if this wasn't a book, I would cut this out and frame this. This is just adorable cuteness. Look at that. They're so cute. I had a wonderful trip, Pack Your Bags. I am very happy to be back with all of you. But yes, Niagara Falls was incredible. It was nothing like what I expected. Lots of cute kitty pictures in this one. Okay, the pig is finally flying. They always say when pigs fly, well, the pig has flown. So there is 64 pages in this book. It is not damaged or anything. It is super sweet. Lots of good pictures. There's the hardcover. And I see Gina in at 8. Thank you, Gina. So I just thought this was cute. Oh, is that Humpty Dumpty? Yeah, that or somebody with a really big forehead. Hold on. There's Humpty Dumpty. She's shoeing the horse, or he's shoeing the horse. There's some great pictures in this thing. I just love it. The kitty cat playing the bagpipes. This is a cool book with all the pictures. And I see Gina in at 8, so we can count it down to Gina if nobody wants to come in.
Hey, going once, going twice, and sold.
Thank you, everyone. Thank you, Gina. This is going to you. I'll put this on your pile.
All right, pack your bags. You told me it was Elvis week.
Uh-oh.
I got going on organizing my Elvis trading cards.
All right.
I have not all of them that go from 1 to, oh, rubber band broke. Uh-oh. Okay, that starts at number 1. This goes up through 600 and let me see, what is the last one here? Oops, the last one is 660. Now, I don't have all of them, but I have a lot of them. I have most of them, but not all of them.
Wow.
And that's what the front of the card looks like. And that's the back of the card, and it's full of info. Because this is a humongous set of Elvis trading cards, starting with number 1 and going through 660. It's amazing. This set is going to start at $75. It's a fabulous set, and I will go through and show some of it to you. They all have information on the back. Let's see, 1992, I think. And then you get pictures all on the front. So many pictures. And then the back is filled with all kinds of different information. And it's not all of them, but it is most of them. And it's a fabulous trading card set. Yep, there's a whole bunch just on Graceland. Oops. We won't show that collection. Yeah, there's a lot on Graceland. There's a lot on his performances, the movies, whole sections on the movies. All right, so that is kind of, and there's still, that's just the first set. That's just the first set. Oops, come back, come back.
Pack your bags is at 75.
There's so many. I don't want to get them out of order. Thank you, Pack Your Bags. It's really a fantastic set. And oh, let me get the other rubber band around here. Lock them in place. Where in the world? Somebody was a super collector, because not only do I have all of these, I'm going to put them back in a bag though, so that they stay nice and safe. But for somebody who maybe would like a really good collection, but maybe not the ultimate collection, just an FYI for any other Elvis fans out there, I have, so here's what the two look like together. Not all 660 cards, but most of them. Now, I do have another set of cards. It's maybe a little less than half, maybe right about half of these. Now, this set does not have all, because it's it's about half of the amount of cards. But if anybody would like this set, it's going to be $30. $30. And guesstimating, it's probably half the cards. Probably half of them. So there's that. So thank you, Pack Your Bags. It's a fabulous set. And I am going to do a little plug just in case, because you just came in. I did also earlier have an Elvis puzzle. Now it has been opened, but the pieces are there. It was 1,000 piece puzzle, and that was $10. $10 for the puzzle. But those are the two Elvis items I brought because, yes, a little bird named Pack Your Bag said, hey, it's Elvis week. I went, cool. Let me go find my Elvis stuff. So Pack Your Bags is in for $75 for the big set. If anybody wants the smaller set, that is $30. And I am going to count. You'd like the puzzle too? Thank you. And that's all the Elvis that I have that I know of. Although there is a coin. There's a big coin around here somewhere, but I don't know where it is. I'll find it one day. Oops. Thought I was typing in there. There we go. Going once. Going twice. And the big cards. And, oh, if you'd like both of them, sure. I can do that. Pack Your Bags. Now, they are repeats, just so you know. Just want to make sure you know. They are repeats of everything that's in the big one. But if you would still like them, because you got to know you might want to do something else with the other cards, just give me a thumbs up, just so I know that you know that they're repeats of everything that's in there. But absolutely, I can do that. And did I get the sold in there? I got the sold in there. We'll give you a round of applause too. And the puzzle. And the puzzle. All right. So yeah, so just let me know. Okay. Thank you very much. And we're going to Aaron.
All right. So for $8, I have TV Guide 50 Years of Television. Introduced by Mary Tyler Moore and afterwards by William Shatner. This was copywritten in I don't know. Hold on. Okay, copywritten.
No pressure, Aaron. Everybody's just staring at you. No pressure.
This was copywritten in 2002. So it says the weekends. You had Howdy Doody, Pee Wee Pee Wee Great Adventures, Lassie and Dennis the Menace, When I First Saw the Script for All of the Family, So Long, Mary.
Oh, yeah. The last episode of Mary Tyler Moore.
Said to me, my manager said to me, would you like to do television? And this is Bob Newhart. It's beautiful photographs. And the network hated live comedy because they couldn't control it. That's the fact about Gunsmoke Chester. I can remember watching Karnak and realizing the Walter was not an anchor who was chained to the desk.
Oh, Jan, is that who was with Sid Caesar? I couldn't figure it out. Thank you.
It's like Gunsmoke, and then you have the Diane Shore Chevy show.
Oh, I love Dinah Shore.
Then you have Jeopardy. Then you have daytime TV.
I remember when I was in the 2nd grade, Dinah Shore had a morning, like after the morning news.
Come on
Dinah
down. Oh, look at the
Shore
Price of
show.
Right.
And oh man, I used to watch her right before I went to school. Oh, love Dinah Shore.
Here's all of the TV guides through the years. And then you got Oprah.
Yeah, Oprah's big.
And MTV. Then Mickey Mouse Club. Oh, this is soap operas. That's my mom's favorite.
Oh yes, the soap operas.
It's Little House on the Prairie. We got like boxing movies. Playhouse 90. The Twilight Zone.
Well, Sherry, this is the perfect book for you. You can find out about all these wonderful TV shows.
With
The people who were in them.
The Addams Family.
And I'll bet you can find a lot of them still out there.
And then here's George Clooney in ER.
The first or the second ER?
I don't know. I guess maybe the first.
No, that's the second. There actually
Oh,
was
second.
a first ER that also
Really?
had George Clooney in it.
You have MASH. I always remember, because y'all probably a little older. I don't know home, but I would always love and remember watching the Wonder Years every Sunday evening. You got Seinfeld. So it just goes on and on and on and on and on. beautiful, amazing book here. And this book has 271 pages. It's a very big, beautiful book.
That is a fun book. That
Yes.
has a lot of memories for people.
Yeah, but if there's no interest in this, I can move it to the side. Let me know if you change your mind.
Oh, I'm sorry. What was the start price on that?
Oh, 8.
I'm not so interested in the book. I forgot to highlight it up on the screen.
$8 for this.
If anybody wants this, I'm sorry. I did not put that up on the screen because I got watching the darn book.
Oh, Roseanne. I wonder if you gotta have I Love Lucy, right?
Yeah, she's got to be in there.
Oh, we got Pack Your Bags is in at 8.
So fun.
Oh, that's yeah, Chevy Chase.
Oh yes, the first weekend update.
But that's Saturday Night Live.
Yep.
Oh, okay.
Oh, it's okay, Jan. It's okay. I got. And Pack Your Bags is in first, so you're good, Jan. Jan's like, oh no.
We got you, girl.
The
That's something I
Lawrence
do,
Week
so
Show.
I get it.
Okay.
All right. Well, it looks like we are counting down for Pack Your Bags.
All right.
Going once.
Then you got sports. Joe Namath. Oh,
Going twice. And sold. To Pack Your Bags.
all right. Congratulations, Pack Your Bags.
All right, this is a $5 start. And if you love Looney Tunes, this is cute. I love Taz. It is the Tasmanian Devil Look and Find book. It is $5. It is copyrighted 1995.
Yes, it is, Gina.
Isn't that, Gina, that's a cool book.
Yeah.
What I love about this is not only do you have to find Tasmanian Devil, but you've got to find the Gourmet and the She-Devil and all the different things here. So you get to look at all of this to figure out where the heck they are. So this will keep your kids a little busy for a while. This one you need to find Taz, but you also need to find Pepe Le Pew, Elmer Fudd, Daffy Duck, Bugs Bunny. I don't know why Bugs has socks on his ears, but he does. Oh, wait, let's see. Oh, because it's the North Pole and he's cold. Okay, that's why we have socks in our ears. Okay, but you got to look and look and look and find him. Ooh, I found Daffy Duck. I won't show where he is, but you get to look in that, and then you have to find these right over here. And then you have the jungle, elephants, and Grandma's not even one you have to find, but she's floating down the, hey, there's the guy in the barrel. This must be Niagara Falls. There's another guy in a barrel. Sorry, squirrel. Grandma is floating down the falls with her umbrella. That's pretty talented. And they're not even the ones you have to find. These are the ones you have to find. And then this one is outer space. So you get to find Marvin the Martian. Another one. And K9 and Daffy Duck and Granny. Granny, you just floated down the big giant waterfall in the last picture. I don't think you're good, girl. I don't know. Did you get to find those? And this is just covered in aliens and monsters. Kids are going to love this. I don't know how you're going to find anything. Oh, I just found Marvin. I don't know how these kids, I mean, this is going to take a while. If you need to keep your kid busy for a while, this will do it. This is the Wild West, the Haunted Wild West, Roadrunner, Taz, Wildy Canoe, Witch Hazel, the Three Bears, and Witch Hazel, and Yosemite Sam, and there you go.
Hi, Lori. Lori.
Hello,
is in
Lori.
the
Nice
mix.
to meet you. And then the next one is, I guess this is supposed to be like a city. Yeah, let's see what it says. The Big Apple. Oh, this is supposed to be New York. Okay, and then these are the guys you have to find. You have to find them. Remember the frog?
Oh,
What are
yes.
the gophers? Goofy gophers?
Singing frog.
Yeah, he's in here. Yankum, instead of Yankee Stadium, it's Yankum Stadium. Yeah, just very, very fun. This will keep the kids busy. This next one is oh, the Mexican border. You've got Speedy Gonzalez, Taz, Slowpoke Rodriguez. You guys remember these? Oh my gosh.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh. And what is it? Claude, Sam, Babbitt, and Costello. I don't remember those. But they're in here. You got to find them. And it'll take you a while to find them. There's a lot going on in there.
Thank you,
And then
Gina.
this next one is Paris. They've got grandma with the stereo glasses, and then she's got a picture of her behind her. And then I love this. They've got Bugs Bunny in the picture with the melting clock. He's in the picture with the melting clock, if everybody remembers that. And this one is the Tasmanian Devil at the Tasmanian Airport. Welcome home, Taz. You got to find all these characters. And then you can go back, and now it gives you, try to find these items, and it gives you a list. So take another trip to Mars, the outer space one. See if you can find the Milky Way, Pisces, Capricorn, Aries, the Big and Little Dipper, and the black hole. Go back to the jungle and look for these, the tree surgeon, the tree frog, the tree house, the tree party. And so it goes back. So if the kids actually get through this, then there's a whole nother section of stuff they got to go back and find. So super adorable book.
Good.
Not marked pages, so I don't know how many pages it is, but it's in really good shape. Great to keep a kid busy in a car, or I don't know, just even like for bedtime, if you're trying to keep them in bed, like keep in bed, give them this to like look through until they doze off, and then they're not getting up and getting water and all that. I thought this was adorable.
Well, we are counting down for Lori.
All right. Awesome, awesome.
Going once. Going twice. And
Congratulations, Lori.
Lori, I don't have your information, so when the right, oh, nope, this side. No, am I on the right side? No, it's this side.
No, you're right. You were right the first time.
Okay, this side. My email is right there. If you can send me your information, so I make sure you get this. Thank you, ladies. Thank you, Gina. Thank you, Lori, for bidding. I appreciate it.
okay, I have a puzzle. $12 start. This is a 1,000 piece White Mountain puzzle, and it is called Tapestry Cat.
Excuse me.
And so the edge kind of does have that tapestry or rug kind of look to it. Let me get in close so you can see that. And then on the inside, you have this beautiful cat. It
Nice.
has lots of flowers.
Darn it, I'm not looking.
Now this has been opened. All 1,000 pieces are here. Really beautiful cat puzzle, and that is called Tapestry Cat. And that is a White Mountain puzzle. Oops, thank you, Sherry. And then here's a better shot of, get it lined up here. There, better shot of all of it. And I will, there we go, count that down for Sherry. Go in once. Go in twice. And sold to Sherry. Thank you. And to Aaron.
All right. So now I have 2 shadow boxes for $50. And they are 31 by 13. And these are made out of abalone shell. And these are like little Asian Chinese houses or buildings. And they are kind of like raised from the shadow box, you see. And you see the beautiful building. And it kind of shines because it's abalone. And I don't know. I tried to look it up, and what it said was Ivory Spring made. I'm not sure. I don't know, but it says Ivory Spring made. So we have that. There are a few. There are a few paint loss or little scratches on the frame here and there. A beautiful frame, lacquerware frame. And you have this one of the beautiful building. And this is where they have the water. And it's like a dock on the water. And it's like a little boat. And then it has a little dings here and on the bottom. And this is the hanger. You can hang it up for the nail. Hang it on the wall. This is how the back looks. Thank you.
These are really good bags. They are really
Thank you,
good.
pack your bags.
Yeah, those are beautiful. I know, Monica. Sometimes you can only have so many, and then you have to work the ones that you have.
I feel your pain, Monica. Although you got, oh, I'll wait my turn. Sorry.
All right, I'm counting down. Going once. Going twice. And sold. To pack your bags.
All right, congratulations, pack your bags and pack your bags. If you like these, you may want to stick around for the speed round because I brought.
He's got others.
Yes.
Yeah, they're gorgeous.
Yeah, he's got others that are fabulous.
Yeah. All right. Thank you, pack your bags.
So, speaking of kitty puzzles, I don't know how long ago it was because I can't remember time, but Trisha sold me the Star Trek Kitty Cat episode puzzle. So while we were stuck in the flood and we couldn't really do anything, we worked on the puzzle and we finished it while we were in Canada.
Yay!
It was so cool. So yes, we finished that puzzle. My husband said it was a very tough puzzle. I thought it was okay, but he thought it was tough. So yeah, so there's that. But we finished a puzzle. I'm so proud of us, especially like he's not a puzzle person, but I thought it was great. I loved it. It was fun.
It was the right theme for someone who
was his Star Trek, my cats. It was very put us together very well. Yeah. As he goes, yep. So I have a puzzle too. This one is going to be $8 start. I know, pack your bags. I'm so proud of us. We actually did a puzzle together and it worked and there was no bad stuff. It was really good. This is the National Lampoon's, and yes, I checked all the pieces were there. National Lampoon's Christmas Vacation, Thomas Kinkade. So there you got the good old RV out front. They're all ready to plug in all the lights, and Santa is jet fuel in there across the sky. It is 1,000, I believe. Yeah, 1,000 pieces. It is Thomas Kinkade. It is 2015. Well, it says 2015 here and 2016 there. So we'll go with 2016. I'm trying to find out the size. It has been opened and it has been already put together. So it's not perfectly brand new. You can see some wear on the corners. But, 27 by 20. But it is adorable. So $8, National Lampoon's Christmas Vacation, when he strung those lights all the way around the house and then some, lit up the whole neighborhood, and then didn't light up the whole neighborhood. With the RV there and everything. So $8. And it is taped. I didn't want any of the pieces to get out. It's taped. Everything's there. I think it's a little bit of wear, but this would be fun for a family to sit around at Christmas, put this together, especially after you like watch the movie with the kids and then have the kids and put this together with you guys. That would be fun. That would be a great like Christmas holiday type fun thing. All right. That was mine. Thank you everybody for looking.
I did not know that Thomas Kinkade would tackle something like that.
I wouldn't either. I saw that. I was like, that is too cool.
All right. A $16 start. And I have a framed picture.
I am giving myself a workout today.
It is 8.5 by 10. 8.5 by 10. I definitely thought of Vuvu when I picked this up because it is Australia. And then up above here, you have the birds, animals, flowers that Australia is known for. So a fun little homage to Australia. And nice matting, nicely framed. And that is a wood frame. So here is the whole thing. And all of the fun stuff in Australia. And the artist on this one, I wrote down her name. It's Joanne Hooks. H-O-O-K-S, I think, Hooks. Maybe there's no S on the end. I don't know. Now I don't remember. Maybe it's Joanne Hook, maybe Joanne Hooks. But that is 16. Fabulous Australia. And we'll let you think about that one. And we'll go back to Aaron.
All right. So here I have the 21st century World Atlas. Oh, that's awesome. Pack your bags. I do too. This was copywritten by this is
Thank you.
Boo
this
Boo
is
picked it up. Knew she would.
oh awesome. Let's do this for $8.
Oh,
Here,
good time.
this is copywritten in 1998. So it shows you different. It breaks down different things of the world. So it has here, UN countries. So it has here from like 1945 to 1995, where they joined. A lot of this stuff, I don't know what this is. It just says the Colombo Plan and this European, EFTA, European Free Trade Association. And just take them different things like that, where who do trade with who. And here, Climate Geographic is, I guess this is maybe like rain. What we got here? Oh, this is the temperature. So this is like the temperature of each country. And this is the like annual rainfall right down here. Type of vegetation. We go from glacier to high mountain to prairies. And this is gross domestic products per person. Social and economic breakdown. This is like irrigation, like farmland and all that. Mining and energy. Shows you the terrain of each country. This is Africa, the Horn of Africa. Basically, that's only the Africa and the breakdown there. And this is all African countries, and do a breakdown of that. Like Bosnia, South Africa, like South America, Central America, actually, and Brazil, Southeast Asia, and the islands. So it basically breaks down almost every country. There it is. This is how thick this book is. Czech Republic. It's like into the Europe now. So
I love Pack Your Bags comment. I'm directionally challenged. Amen, sister. I get lost in a paper bag. I'm telling you. Good. I get it.
750 pages.
Wow.
I think it breaks down everything it can when it comes to each country.
If only it had 800 pages.
Yeah.
It missed a few spots. That's all.
Okay. Well, let's see. We have North America. Let's see here. That's Africa. Oh, the Americans. Ugh.
Aaron's definitely getting a workout.
Yeah.
Absolutely, man. He's working hard tonight.
So yeah, this goes from Africa.
You're not alone. Not alone.
Yeah, this is United States right here.
There you go. Pack your bags. I am so thankful for GPS. You have no idea.
Yeah.
I would be completely lost without GPS.
Okay. If there's no interest in this, move it. We'll move it to the side. See, that was the funniest thing. Now I have GPS on my phone, and it works a lot better. I remember it was so funny when I had got the little portable one, a Grainer, wherever it was, right? I don't know why. Like, I had to erase my history on it because I would put in where I want to go, and I start to drive. I'm like, why am I going this way? And I look at it, and it just changed to something that I did like a week ago. I said, I didn't say that. That's just why you changed my address.
Oh my gosh, that would drive me crazy. No, I'm very glad for I use Waze, W-A-Z-E, I think is the one we have. I love that thing. That's my best friend when I'm in the car. Sorry, babe, but
it tells you almost everything. Like, hey, cops are over here.
I know. It's like, thank you.
Our jack is in the road. I'm like, damn.
Oh no, pack your bags. So the first day we were in
Canada, my cousin did that.
We were trying to get into go to Niagara Falls, and the sign said Rainbow Bridge to Buffalo, New York. And we're like, oh my God, we don't have our passports. They're at the camper. We can't do this. So we turn around only to find out that, yes, you are on the highway to go there, but you take an exit and you go to Niagara Falls. You're not going right. I mean, customs was like not right there, but I didn't know the difference. So we're like, turn around. when actually we didn't have to turn our exit was literally right there. Anyway, this is going to start at $20. I'm hopefully going to turn my camera down so you guys can see it better. But please ignore all the mess around my desk. That's not going to work. Nope, not going to work. Okay, doesn't stay down. So we're just going to pick it up. This is a 1966 board game called What Shall I Be? The Exciting Game of Career Girls. Now, I did check. It's missing one card. And it is still very playable without that one card. But an actress, a nurse, a model, a teacher, an airline stewardess, or a ballerina. Those were your choices. Here are the directions. These are the careers for girls. What do you hope to be in the future? A nurse, a stewardess, an actress? These important and popular career choices represent women today, but these are only a fraction of the job opportunities open for you. Today's women can be found doing anything from performing surgery to designing spaceships. Maybe you would be a better pilot than a stewardess, or a better photographer than a model. Be sure and look into all the possibilities of jobs before you decide. And remember that what you do in the future depends on who you want to be. And then it gives you all the directions. Now, there is supposed to be 30 school cards. There is 29. But everything else is here. This is adorable 1960s. So here's your game board. It is in amazing condition. And it is dated 1966. And then these are all the cutout pieces. They still have the little board in here where you popped out all the pieces. And then the rest of the board, it looks like this. This is your, but when you lift it up, lift up the cover, then you have all of this. And I did put these all in little Ziploc bags, but you have all the old wooden dice and your four pawns. Then you have, these are your like positive things that you do to get your job, like stay calm in an emergency or something like that. Or like, so I guess personality traits, I guess is the way to put it. So you are calm in an emergency. You would be good for a nurse, an airline hostess, and a teacher. You have a nice smile. You should be an airline hostess or a model. So it goes through like, you are graceful. You should be a ballet dancer or an actress. So these are the heart ones. These are personalities and things that you'd be good at if you have these traits. And then, and I mean, for 1966, these are in good shape, guys. I'm so disappointed there was one card missing, but I'll show you what the card is. These are the not so good ones.
Oh, no.
Your makeup is too sloppy. You would be bad as an airline hostess or a model.
Oh,
What?
no.
If you have good hairstyling, you'd be good for an airline hostess and a model.
You'll
You
never
have
make it, Aaron.
Poor posture. You have poor posture. You would be bad as an airline hostess, a ballet dancer, or a model. You failed biology class. You would not be a good teacher or a nurse.
Dang. Is this for kids or is this?
This is for kids. 1966.
Well, I'm sure
this is kids.
Teens,
You failed English class. You would be bad as a teacher or an actress. You failed first aid. You would be bad for a nurse or an airline hostess. You don't speak clearly. Bad for an actress and bad for a teacher. So there's all of these. All of them are there. Okay.
Way to build self-esteem game.
Yeah.
So then you have your career cards. And these are what schools you need to go to get these things.
Ah.
This is where you're missing a card. Now, there's 6 cards for each career, and there's only 4 pawns, and you only need 1 card per pawn. So there's actually extra cards, but according to the number, it's 1 card less. So I don't know. But you have Charm School. You have Drama School. Pack Your Bags is crying. This is serious, Pack Your Bags. These women are going to become our future from 1966. These are a teacher. And these are your airline stewardess.
Ooh.
Airline training school. Now, one of the airline training schools, obviously when she popped it out, the paper didn't go with it. And then the nursing school.
But Sarah Lee, as long as I know how to put on my makeup and I have good posture, I can be a ballerina.
According to the
Why there is like, do ballerinas even wear makeup like that? Well,
I'm sure they have to wear stage makeup to
Yeah,
perform.
yeah. But you got makeup artists for that.
And
That's right.
They have to have a very specific, hairdo.
There's your ballet school. Now, this is the one here. Instead of having 6 or 5 cards, there's only 4.
What I want to know is why isn't the store clerk in this mix? Because most likely, or you're gonna be either maybe a secretary or a store clerk.
Yeah, they didn't have secretary in here.
They don't.
They should have had secretary in here. So
They should.
this is a 1966 girl. What are you going to be when you grow up? Game.
That
Excellent.
Is fun.
It is fun to read the cards, and obviously I don't know how to play it, but the directions are in here. And the fact that it's still got its old punch out thing is pretty much a banker. Yeah, there's a lot they could have done, but hey, whatever. This is what they had in 1966.
Of course, they put a lot of value in that ballerina.
Isn't this crazy?
Lori is in that 20.
You can still see.
Teacher makes sense. I mean, all the others make sense. Ballerina is a weird choice.
Right. You can see that card thing that was in here. Like you can see where the circles went. Oh. And Lori is in for 20. The box. I mean, overall,
they don't have a homemaker, do they?
No.
No homemakers.
An exciting game for career girls, ages 8 to 13. There is nothing on the back except a little bit of a stain right there.
A little young, 8 to 13, and
Yeah.
we're already telling them you can't put on your makeup like that.
Yeah.
Why did we?
13.
Good heavens.
I love the fashion, though. I love the fashions of the day. Isn't that cool,
I
though?
think I would be playing that game at 8 years old.
I wouldn't either, but I still think this is really cool. It's totally totally retro. I love it.
One.
And if for some reason I do come across the last card, which this was sealed it was rubber banded when I got it, but I just couldn't believe it was just one card missing. I was so bummed. But look at even the little girl on the front. She's even looking at what should I pick? There's no sign language interpreter in there, so it wasn't me.
Enough to be a ballerina. Going once.
Right, Jan, it was of the day. That's right. This is what it was like then.
Going twice. All right, so they should have homemaker, store clerk, and secretary in there also.
Yep.
And
yeah, you have to take it for what it is. It was 1956.
Yeah.
Lori, enjoy this fun thing. It's just cool. Thank you so much.
Do they have one for boys or for girls?
Yeah.
Oh.
I go look that up there, Aaron.
Yeah.
Don't know.
Okay.
Come back next week and let us know.
1966.
Now,
What's it called?
Aaron,
What
when
shall I be?
you were
Boys
10
version.
years old, would you have wanted to play a board game about what you might grow up to be?
No.
There you go. I'm going to say they probably didn't have a boys version. Because it would be football player.
And the answer is no. I just looked it up. There is no boys version. Sorry.
No,
Okay.
no, because I think we know the answer. Boys
Right.
are not going to sit still long enough.
That
at
long
that
enough at 8 years old. No way. Ain't happening.
All right, 1,000 piece puzzle. This is by White Mountain, and it is great old ads.
Awesome.
So let's see if you remember any of these ads.
Question about the puzzles. Are there bigger puzzles than just 1,000 pieces? And what's the biggest puzzle there is or was?
Okay. In Canada, we went to an ice cream store. And it was a puzzle that was of a whole village. So you got the church puzzle, you got they all fit together, but they're separate puzzles. It was over 8,000 pieces, Aaron.
Whoa.
It was like
Wow.
$100 and some dollars.
Woo.
I was like, wow. And my husband's like, no. I'm like, look at how cool. He's like, no, it's not that cool. But it was expensive.
Yeah, I remember Mousetrap, Vuvu.
You can easily find 1,500 and 2,000 piece puzzles, though. The problem is that they're bigger, and not everybody has, a big
Space.
enough, a big enough space
Right.
to do them.
Oh my gosh,
Aaron,
Dairy Queen.
don't.
Oh.
There we go.
Yeah.
We'll get that out.
Wonder
of frame.
Bread. Oh my gosh.
Largest commercially available puzzle, 60,000 pieces.
Okay, my husband just used the Googler. The largest what is it called?
Largest commercially available.
Commercially available puzzle is how much?
60,000.
60,000 pieces.
Who is what?
Right? What?
Who is doing that?
That's too
Not
many.
me. Oh, in my spare time. Aaron, I've got it in the back room. I'm doing it in my spare time.
So here's.
I've also
what
got
the
oceanfront
whole
property in
puzzle
Wisconsin to sell
looks
ya.
Like fun vintage ads. Yeah, but it's only 1,000 pieces. Now it sounds a lot less, doesn't it?
Yeah.
It sounds a lot less.
Sherry. Hi, Robin.
Hi,
Someone on
Robin.
stimulants.
Oh, well, thank goodness you don't have to get it done in like one night.
Yeah.
Right?
All right, we're going to bring back
my
the
gosh.
puzzle for the speed round.
That's an amazing puzzle right there, guys.
No kidding.
Oh, yeah, my mom mentioned that for some reason my volume seems way down
Low.
tonight.
Yeah.
I don't know why, and I am sorry. We've
Well,
been battling echoes and everything all night, so
Yeah.
I'm
'Cause I
sorry.
think a lot of people were saying having issues with that too, with just the
Mhm.
voice, the sound level
Yeah,
was
Vintage and Moore's been
Yeah.
struggling
Erotic.
with that too. It's
I,
crazy.
I was trying to talk a little louder all night.
all right. So this is for $50, and I have this amazing fire screen, which I assume is for like your fireplace, and it's 24 by 21, and it has this beautiful raised ship on it. So looks like it's very vintage, very beautiful. And the ship is a lot of wonderful detail on the ship. And it has little wire pieces for like the rope for the sails. And then you see you got a little handle right here and the feet on it. It has like a little flag on the sail. And made in amazing condition. The back like it's lacquerware. The front, not so much. I just love the beautiful detail on the ship. So you see how it kind of sticks out, comes out there. So you have a fireplace. This would be fantastic for your fireplace. Very new, cool. You know, maybe for a man cave, something like that. Be awesome. Or a sea shed. Hey, who knows? So it's a very beautiful piece here. The light and the dark brown color is very nice. But if there's no interest in this, we can move it to the side. But if you change your mind, please let me know.
All right, this is going to be a $6 start. It's called a Signature in Time Contemporary, now 1987 Contemporary, Samplers to Stitch. These are cross-stitch patterns by Vanessa Ann. And for those who are cross-stitchers, you know that Vanessa Ann is very popular. She has a lot of really like country romantic, country like themed patterns. Does have its dust jacket, just a plain cover on the front. It is dated 1987. These are all the patterns that are in here, and there is a lot of them. If you have somebody who you know loves cross stitching,
oh yeah, let me check it out. Thank you, Ginger. Yeah,
that's a good idea, Ginger. Yeah. So it has everything from simple lettering, which is just gorgeous for samplers, to full out pieces. And what's nice is in the back, there's your family tree that you can do. In the back, it does give you all directions on how to do all this, how to do the stitching, the different lettering alphabets, all of it. So, you know, if you don't know how to do letter alphabets for cross stitching, there's so many cool ways to do it. This will give you how to prep fabric, how to get it all ready, all of that. So just a really cool book. If you know of anybody who loves to do cross stitching and loves country samplers and country style, it's a great book. And I showed you that one. This one with the little sheepies gets me. Isn't that cute? The little shepherd and the sheepies. Oh, so cute. There's a different version of it without the sheep and just the shepherd. So $6. If anybody's interested. Some great country samplers in here. Trying not to show you the patterns because you can't really see the patterns, but definitely the pictures of the different pieces. Great for a office or a man cave or anything like that. Very nice. So 1987. All these patterns in one book, hardcover, excellent condition. $6. And like I said, in excellent, excellent condition, not written in or anything, not marked. Perfect for someone who loves to cross stitch. And the lettering is gorgeous in this book. All right, that was mine. Thank you all for looking. We're going to Trisha.
Excellent, Angie.
Okay, I have a $12 start. And although I couldn't find a date in here, it did say it's from 1995. And it is a collection of Donald Duck and other Disney comics done in a book. Let me get the pages turning. So there's a few of them in here. Donald Duck, Volunteer Fireman, The Floating Island, Working Class Hero, A Tracking Frenzy, No Rest for the Rescued, and The Good Deeds. And so it's in comic style, but it is a bigger book. Donald Duck. Looks like you got Huey, Dewey, and Louie in here also. Scrooge, whatever his name is. Why can't I remember it? Scrooge McDuck.
Duck. Yeah.
There's Working Class Hero. Another one with Donald. And it said it came out in 1995, and for being 30 years old, it's in very nice condition. And it looks like Huey, Dewey, and Louie again. And there you go. Fun collection, 5 of them all together in one book. And that is $12. Ludwig von Drake Duck. There was a lot of characters to remember. Oh, but there you go. We'll let you think about the comics. And we're going to go to Aaron.
Okay. So for $8, I have the Connolly Smith, Silversmith, how his technique and products by Henry Kaufman. And this book was copywritten. In 1969. The illustration on the back. In this book, the dust cover has little condition issues right there on the front, on the top front piece. So it shows you like different things, like a wonderful, beautiful teapot, coffee pot by Philip Sang Jr. Then you have these unique spoons. You have a spoon here that has like a hinge to it. And then like a spoon with, what are those? The olive picker. And I think Ginger will take the Disney book for 12.
Thank you, Geneva.
Geneva. I said Ginger, I'm sorry. And then a cup.
Thank you.
I don't know what this is, which is important then. What is this? Porch with keyhole handle, which was populated by the middle of the 18th century. Horse bowl. Look at this beautiful piece here. This is a product bowl. This is product of this bowl by John Connie. Require all the knowledge and technique at the command of this very skilled silversmith, John Marshall Phillips. One was outstanding of American silver in modern time. You have all these teacups and teapots. I guess these are strainers, the decorative strainers. And look at these fancy salt and pepper shaker. And then, yeah. Some fumes. So it's a lovely book here. And some tongs, silver tongs. So this book has 174 pages. For $8.
Nice reference book.
Yes. But if you're so interested in this, you can move it to the side. That's my item.
Okay.
All righty. So this is a choice, $4 start. Two little things that I have. They're not related, but $4 start. The first one is, this is a cute little wooden build puzzle where it is little penguins. It is new in package, and it's a baby penguin and a mama penguin. What you do is you pop these out and you put them together. The instructions should be on this picture on the other side. Otherwise than that, there's no other information that you need, just the picture and those penguins. That's your first choice at $4. Your second one is coloring gift wrap. So you color it. You've got 2 of these ribbons and 2. That was not graceful. And 2 hang tags. So you color them and then you use it as gift wrap. I thought this would be great if you got 2 little kids. You want them to color it and they can color it and then wrap grandma's gift in it. Or what? Or I thought too, you could use it like color it and then use it as like, you know how we used to do this as kids? We used to, well, maybe, I don't know. I'm from the 80s. You guys didn't do the same things I did, apparently. But wrap your textbooks. Remember, you'd use paper bags and you'd wrap and cover your text. Okay, good. We all
Yes, I
sit down.
remember
Okay.
that.
I thought, wouldn't this be cute if you had? Would this be good if you had like a book that you wanted to cover? You could use it.
Yay,
You could
we
color
got
it.
one.
Woohoo! You could color it and cover it. I thought that would be good for it. It's just really pretty. It's florals. You know, get your favorite markers out or get your favorite coloring pencils. Well, I don't know if I do pencils on this, but definitely
I'll be
coloring
back.
like markers and stuff. All right. Please come back. I thought this was really cool. So this is your other choice. It is by Markings by Gibson.
There it goes.
So you have this one. What? Stop. You have this one. You were so good. You were gone. You were sleeping. You were doing your own thing, and now you come back and try to get in the way. So wooden penguins or coloring sheets that are wrapping paper. Any interest? Yeah, right, Ginger. Yeah. She wants her mama. They have been very clingy since I got back. I have no idea the size of what these, like what size these come, although that looks to be about, like that looks to be about 4 inches. So, all right. If there's no interest, that's groovy, not a problem. We will take it to Trisha. Yes, I see you.
All right. Well, you know, you left them with a lady that they only kind of know. And
I
it took
know.
you forever to come back home.
I know.
Definitely.
Yep.
Of course they are.
Right. Yeah.
All right, $8 choice. Let's see. Aaron's back.
Yay.
Okay, books. If you like stats, here is Super Stats, Extreme Planet. It's not super thick, just big enough. Just big enough to make you feel like you've learned a little something about your super stats. Let's see. The longest river is the River Nile. And then it gives you information about the river. And we've got crocodiles. Yeah, be careful about the crocodiles. And then it teaches you all kinds of stuff. Here, let's see. 8 trillion gallons is the amount of water pumping out of the mouth of the Amazon River every day. Wow. That's a lot. So fun facts. Let's see. Oh, monster waves. Look at that lighthouse. Wow. Let's see. That is in Portugal. Wow. Okay, who wants to be a lighthouse keeper? Not me. Tsunami facts. Fastest. The speed tsunami waves can travel as fast as a jet airplane. Wow. So information. Oh, what do they say about Atlantis? The myth of Atlantis, a mysterious lost underwater city, may well have begun when a tsunami hit the island of Crete around 3,500 years ago, overwhelming the, I don't know, minions that live there. Everything like that is a minion. Let's see. Amazing Sea. What do we have about the sea? The height of the main cavern in America's largest sea cave system, the Sea Lion Caves in Oregon. The cavern is longer and wider than a football field and home to noisy sea lions. Yes, they are very noisy. So this book, full of super fun facts, short, easy to read. You might remember one or two of them and dazzle your friends. But fun little snippets of information about the planet. So that is the first book, and it goes on and on and on. Lots of information and an index so you can find fun facts quickly. The second book is called The Book of Seasons, Things to Do All Year Round. Now, this one's geared not just for kids, because, you know, adults can do things too. It's not just kids. But it does start off with spring, things that are happening, things you can do in the spring, in the summer, growing things, making things, learning about the changing of the seasons. And then it just gives you things to look for, things to do all year long. And again, it can be with kids. It doesn't have to be with kids. Adults are always relearning, learning things for the first time. So $8 choice for the book about the seasons. And the other one, the Extreme Planet Superstats. So $8 choice for those. All right, we're going to pass and go to Aaron.
All right. So here, we're going to do these for $30. And these are candle holders. And they have these beautiful pictures of these Asian guys standing around having a meeting. And then you have, but it looks like to me, I'm thinking peahens. You see the beautiful flower. And these are raised. These little blue dots are like raised from the paint. And then you have this beautiful base made in China. And I have two of them. This one looks a little clearer. And these are raised paint. The gold tone and the blue is raised paint on there. See where they hold a candle right there. And these measure 9.5 inches tall. Beautiful piece. You see, like it's like a divide, and then you have little flowers on the side. And they got a bamboo in the background.
Those are very pretty.
Yes, it is. There's like a little craving on it. But if there's no interest in this, we can move it to the side. Or if you change your mind, please let me know. That's my item.
Very,
Well,
very beautiful, Erin.
we got-
Wow. Oh, Pack Your Bags is in, and I don't blame her. Those are gorgeous.
Yep.
Yes.
Going once. Going twice. And sold. Please pack your bags.
All right. Congratulations, Pack Your Bags.
Very nice.
All right. My next one and last one is $4. This is a 1968 tray puzzle. It does have a doink, a dink, whatever you call it there. Almost thought about keeping this. Actually, I kind of was thinking about keeping it, but it is a preschool frame tray puzzle by Whitman. Whitman is the one out of Racine, Wisconsin. So a lot of their stuff is common out here, but not common everywhere else. This is a beautiful mama with her kittens. I see this one looks like Lulu. You're in this puzzle from the 60s.
She's so impressed.
Yeah, she don't care. She can give herself a bath in front of everybody. What the heck? What's cute about this puzzle is if you take some of the pieces out, this piece is a bunny.
Oh, nice.
And then this one is a car. And I didn't see any other ones that were like, am I boring you? Yawn, yawn. I didn't see any other ones in here that were actual characters, but I did see those two. So I just thought this would be cute. Even with this lift, I thought this would be really cute framed for a child's room. I just thought it was adorable. I love the little one here laughing, the little tongue hanging out. I mean, that'd be like just so cute, you know? So even if you don't have a preschooler, you could still since all the pieces are there, frame it. I thought this was so cute. So what? You want to look? Want to sniff? Okay, you can sniff. What do you think? So it is stated on the top here, if I can get that in the camera, 1968. And again, it's Whitman Publishing. But this is what the back looks like. They had this on something. They did have this on a board or in a frame or something at one point. Right? I think we should put you in here. I think this one, we can nominate this one to be you, Lulu. This one is definitely giving off Izzy vibes. Black and white tuxedo that just can't sit still, like happy as a clam, but psycho at the same time. Definitely Izzy. I do not have a calico like this, which kind of scares me because the one at my father-in-law's house is pretty much like this. So yeah, we don't need this one. We've got
Simon.
Oh, Simon. Yeah, but this is a long-haired cat. This is more. You think that looks like Simon? Simon passed away years ago. Simon was one of our kitties a while ago, and we found out it was a girl. So the kids were like, "Oops!" and then they named it Simone. It went from Simon to Simone. Yes, another one the kids named. Now I get to name the kitties, and they have all sorts of weird names now. All right, if I see no interest, that's fine. We'll keep this here, and we will take a pass on that. Thank you, everyone, for looking at my items. We are going to Trisha.
And yeah, framing those puzzles is a great way to display them and keep them, nice and together and safe and undamaged for years of enjoyment.
Hmm. Yeah, they're great. Great to frame.
$4 choice, and I have bags of stamps. Now there are about 80 stamps in here. They are vintage, mostly international. This one happens to be bag A. That's how I'm marking them. Oops. Lady, it's not that kind of a sale. Let's find something else to put there. Good heavens.
Shuffle those stamps up, dear.
How did she get? Well, she's in bag A.
Anybody want that bag A? There you go. That's
There you
funny.
go. There. Now we have kids playing soccer.
That
Better.
works. There you go.
Much better. So bag A with the art piece in there. 80 stamps. If you're not a stamp collector, you may be a crafter. You can craft with them. Here is bag B. Oh, we've got some more ladies. How about that? But I think they have their clothes on. Would you sit down? I'm showing stamps right now.
Joe's like, nope.
Bag B. He's like, do those stamps have cats?
That's right.
Oh, that's cute. So that is bag B. Bag C. Oh, that's cute. Thank you, Lori. And bag D. I have a few. I have up to E. Now this one has a few kind of blocks of stamps. Like there's another one over here that matches those. And then on this side we have some more. And then E. Now if we need to, I can get more if we need to. And then I have bag F. So vintage, international, fun variety. And Lori S. Purple Lori, since you were in first, do you have a preference in bag? We'll ask it that way. Do you have a preference in bag? Because I do have A, B, C, D, E, F.
A and B. Oh, she wants A and B.
Yeah, we'll see if Sarah Lee confirms if she wants A and B. Lori O. I see that you would like C.
D, E, and F.
Okay. So Sarah Lee for A and B, Lori O for bag C, and Lori S for D, E, and F. All right. We good on that? And I'll count down, going once, Going twice. And sold. Thank you. And if anybody wants another one without seeing it, let me know. I can just grab a random bag. But I will be bringing more to future sales for you to see. All right. But that was the last item of the sale. And we're going to do the speed round. So we're going to go through the items that are still available, give them one more look. And if you are in the chat and you see something you would like to purchase, go ahead and shout it out in the chat. We'll be watching. But if you're watching on the replay or you think about something after the sale, you can always send us an email or leave a comment down below. All right, we are going to start with Aaron.
All right. So for $8, I have the Silversmith book. For $8, just type in silver. And I have the 21st Century World Atlas book for $8. Just type in Atlas. Now I have Thomas Kinkade book for $8. Just type in Thomas. Now I have the Ship Fire screen for $50. Just type in ship. Now I have these two beautiful Amberlody or Atlas Amberlody shadow boxes with the gazers for $50. Just type in Geisha. Now I have the Crystal and Gyro. Crystal and Geo book. Just type in Crystal for $8. Now we have the Amphibian and Reptile book with the 3D in 3D with the little 3D glasses. Just type in Reptile.
That book is so cool. It makes the
now
3D.
I have these crystal. All right. Sure, I can do that. We can do that. So here I have 4 mother of pearl frame art pieces of gazers. So here's 1, 2, and this is going to be for $80. Just type in mother of pearl. 3 and 4. Now I have 4 pieces of mother of pearl vases and flowers for $80. Just type in vases. So we have this one. Oh, and the frame is the frames is 36 by 11 on both sets. And then we have this one. That's 2, 3, and 4. For $80, the Siphon base. And that is all of my items.
I know, it blows your mind, doesn't it? Pack your bags. Those
Yeah.
are all so gorgeous.
Yeah, those are amazing. They're
Yes.
absolutely beautiful. All right. Color your own gift wrap. $4. Wrap. Penguin wood tray or penguin wood puzzle. Build it type 3D. $4. Penguin. Vintage kitty tray puzzle. It's got a little boo-boo here, just so you know. $4. Kitten. Kitten. Then I have the Diamond Dot plastic like display pieces. They're not the posters. They are plastic display pieces. This one was the snowman with the gingerbread. Pack your bag is.
Yeah, I'm gonna email you, pack your bags, and we're gonna we can talk.
Okay, the next one is the cardinal with the lantern. These are both new kits. They've got these bases you put them on. You can put a candle behind it where the lantern is, make it really pretty. These are cardinal or snowman, and they're $10 choice. Cardinal or snowman, $10. They are new in box and everything is in there. Thomas Kincaid's National Lampoon's Christmas Vacation. It's fun to see Thomas Kincaid do something like this. You've got them out in there freezing, waiting for him to plug the lights in, where he poof, and Santa's blowing fire, the rocket jet. 1,000 pieces, $8. Puzzle, $8. Snowman. All right, Miss, I will get you right there. Thank you. Pack your bags. I got it. All right. Then the Beetlejuice coloring book. This is $10. It has not been colored in, and it's got some great scenes from the movie. Very intricate coloring. So I thought this would be great for, Halloween, or if you're a big Beetlejuice fan, color it and frame them, something like that. It's in great shape. This is Beetlejuice, $10. The next one is a game. It's called Stupid Deaths. It's a true false game where you have to figure out if the story card you're reading is true or false. Did the person really pass away that way, or did they not pass away that way? Everything is in here. I did double check it. It's like brand new inside. The only thing it's missing is the instructions, but you can go online and you will find the instructions. They are there. And there's even YouTube videos of how to play this game and people playing it. It's very cute. I won't get into detail, but some of them are very funny. So Stupid Deaths Game, $14. Again, it's got everything but the instructions, and the cards are really in good shape. Then the last one is a Signature in Time cross stitch book. This is a Vanessa Ann sampler book. Lots of good, samples. But the one thing I love about this book is all the different alphabet sets they have in here. So if you do a lot of samplers for cross stitching, it comes lots and lots of stupid game, please. Oh, pack your bags. It is so funny. It'll give you a lot of different letterings for your sampler books. Okay. I don't know how you missed it, pack your bags, but if you read some of them, I'm not saying you're a drinker or not a drinker, but you really, if you have a party, this could be a great drinking game. Just saying. All right. So that is going to pack your bags. And that, I believe, was everything. It is. That was everything.
Okay.
Oh, pack your bags. It's good. Read some of the, I was just reading the cards, going through reading the cards. Oh my gosh, they were hilarious. I'm like, did somebody really think they died that way? Okay. And they did. It was true. And I was like, wait, somebody did? What the?
Lori Oreo would like the Beetlejuice coloring
Beetlejuice book? Okay.
Nice one.
Yeah, it's a cool one.
All right. I have 2 Paris puzzles. One from the inside of a fabulous apartment with the Eiffel Tower out the balcony. It also has a bunch of kitties in it. This one is 1,000 pieces. It has been opened. It's $12, number 2. I also have an unopened Eiffel Tower puzzle. 1,000 pieces also. This one is from outside on the beautiful street. And that is also $12, number 2. It was choice. Then this is a really interesting picture. It is by Robert Redbird Sr. Very nice, tranquil art. It does give you some information about him on the back. And this is called 49 Singer. Not sure why. And this is $15, number 7. And I think this was about an 8x10, maybe 11x9. Now I can't remember. And I didn't write it down, unfortunately. Then a Ravensburger escape puzzle. So the picture on the box is very close to the puzzle that's inside, but there are some differences, and the differences are part of the clues. So you get a story, you put the puzzle together, you find the differences, and you kind of solve the mystery. It's not an original, no. If it was an original, it would be several $100s. His work goes for a lot of money. It does have the answer sheet in here, and the story is also in here. It's only 368 pieces. The pieces are a little larger, so if you like a little larger ones, this is $10, number 8. This is a fun puzzle. It's great old ads. And it's all full of fun, old products, ads. some stuff still around. This is a 1,000 piece puzzle and it has been opened, and this is $12, number 12. And then the oh, okay. Yeah, so since you had a lag, I'll go ahead and show it again. This is Robert Redbird Sr., and his name is right down there in the corner. And this is called 49 Singer, and it does include his information on the back there. And oh, Elizabeth. I know, because Pack Your Bags said that she was interested in it, and then Elizabeth puts in 7. I wish I wasn't so tired. My brain would be able to do that. I know, usually speed round is usually the first person who puts in for it. And I gotta say,
Oh.
yeah, Pack Your Bags was the first one in. So I'm sorry, Elizabeth. I try to follow the same rules each round. So thank you. And Pack Your Bags for the art.
Pack Your Bags.
Thank you. And then I had the 2 books. Book of the Seasons, Things to Do All Year Round, geared towards kids, but doesn't have to be just for kids, but it teaches you about the seasons and gives you ideas of things to do all year round, inside, outside, fun activities, things you can learn. And it's $8, number 14, and then also $8, number 14, Super Stats About the Planet. Everybody can learn a little something different about the planet, but this one kind of is like extreme weather and all of the cool stuff about the planet. And that's also $8, number 14. All right, so that is everything. So while we're still live, if you think about something you'd like to grab, give us a shout out in the chat. But after the sale, if you're watching on the replay or you think about something in the middle of the night, you want to know if it's still available, you can send us an email or leave a comment down below. All right, we are gonna do the
Ducky races.
So it is
Wanna watch
time
the
for the
duckies? Let's watch the
races.
duckies.
We do this every week. And here we go.
Yes, hi.
If you are the winner of the race, you do get $2 off your invoice. And it does not, oh,
Hey, Steph.
Stephanie, hi. We just
Hey, Stephanie, welcome in.
just finished the speed round, but if you want to take a second and rewind, go ahead and do so. But first race of the night is my member appreciation race. This is my way of appreciating everybody who is a member on my channel. And let's pull up that race. Let me find. Okay. Come on. Okay. Here we go. All right. So everyone who is a member on my channel is entered into the race. And we're going to shuffle twice. And this is just my way of appreciating everybody who is a member on my channel. And let's see, we're gonna start the race.
Wow. It's like it seems like it's getting bigger and bigger each
No,
time.
it fluctuates up and down because you're able to give gift memberships.
Right.
Yeah.
So, you know, it kind of ebbs and flows as to when gift memberships are given. And oh my goodness, there's Danielle. Congrats,
Congratulations,
Danielle.
Danielle.
Yay.
So if you are a winner of the race, you go on my spreadsheet with a $2 credit, and they don't expire and they just get applied to a future invoice. Usually it's the next invoice, but if you don't buy for a while, they just accumulate.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, next race. I do 6 videos a week. On those videos, when you watch them, leave a comment. And when you leave a comment on a video, you get entered into the race. So if you watch all 6 videos and you leave a comment on all 6 videos, you could have 6 entries into the race. And we're going to turn off the music because the music's always copyrighted.
Yeah.
There. Get rid of the ad, and starting tonight, leave comments on videos and get your entries in for next week's races. Super easy to do. And if you don't want to leave a message, just leave an emoji. That works. And
Gina!
Gina!
Ah,
Congratulations,
yay!
Gina.
Good job, Gina.
Congrats, Gina.
I know you just want attention. I know.
Okay, the next race is for leaving comments on a live, like tonight. Now, those of you who are chatting in the chat, but it's not the same as leaving a comment. Comments, you have to wait for the race to actually be over.
Oh, look at this.
And oh, thank you, Pack Your Bags.
Thank you, Pack Your Bags.
Thank you so much. I am going to shuffle twice. That is so kind of you. Thank you.
Denise!
Hi, Denise.
Hey, Denise.
Were you out on the back porch with your neighbor? Inquiring minds want to know. There they go.
Again.
Yeah, so once our live is over, or this morning's live, go in, leave a comment, and you'll get entered into the race. I do 8 live sales a week, which gives you 8 opportunities to leave a comment and get an entry. Becky won that one.
Yep. Denise says, yep, Angie was right. She was out on the porch with her neighbor.
All right, let me get Becky in here.
Congratulations, Becky.
Okay, next race is for leaving a comment on a short. I have put out 2 shorts over the past few weeks, not any this week. What do I want? I want the Santas. Here we go. Here we go. But feel free to rifle around through my old shorts leave a comment, and you'll get an entry into the race. And we've got the Santas shuffling.
They're gliding along the snow.
Oh, we've got a lead change.
Whoa! She came out of nowhere. Congratulations, Tammy.
Congrats, Tammy. All right, and one more race. And this is for a post that I have on my homepage. It's also on my post tab. But as you're watching the daily videos, you can count the number of packages that are being shipped out and enter that onto the post. We've got the people up here. There we go. And no shuffling, just have to turn off the volume. And we have Becky, Gatita, Debbie, Susan, Tracy, and Monica. Monica as Sherlock Holmes.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, here comes everybody.
Wow, they almost, yeah. Like,
And
And it's Susan.
congratulations, Susan.
Congratulations, Susan.
Susan. And congrats to all the winners. And start leaving your comments for next week's race.
Yes. Hey, Trish, I hate to interrupt the show a little bit, but I have forgot one item of the speed round, if you don't mind.
Yeah.
I apologize.
Let me get you big. There we go.
This is, let me get the measurement again. This is the 24 by 8.5.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Asian Chinese man, Asian man with bird, and this is all this colorful art right here. Is pebble, is rocks, and this is I can do this for $20. Just type in pebbles. They're all stones, little stones, work right there, and that's for $20. Just type in pebbles.
And a reminder, we mentioned it at the beginning, but we'll mention it again. Our movie this month is Somewhere in Time.
Yeah, I wrote it down. Where did I write it down?
Nice one, Pack Your Bags. That's a fabulous piece.
Yeah, that is a gorgeous piece.
Yep. So yeah, it is free on Tubi. It's also probably free on other platforms, but on Tubi for sure. So Somewhere in Time is our movie, and we will be doing a kind of discussion review on the last Friday of the month. So you have all month to watch it, fit it in to your schedule. I know if you're like me, you're watching 15 minutes here, 20 minutes here, depending on your day. But that's why we try to pick a movie and give you all month to watch it. But it's something fun. It gives Angie a chance to watch some movies that. But you can go back and watch Midnight in Paris, even though you did miss the discussion. But it's worth watching. It's worth watching. It's a good perspective on your um, fondness of a time in the past.
Yes.
Yep. Does anybody have any questions for us as we get ready to tell you, about our upcoming sales and all that good stuff? Um, if you have any questions for us, just let us know.
It's always nice. Yes, it is.
Yeah, one of the reasons that they all talked about this pack your bags is because I don't watch movies. Like I never get to. So this is kind of a nice way for me to talk to everybody, like see a movie and then like hear your opinions and stuff on it. I like it. I like doing this. It's very interesting for me. What, you can't sleep on there.
And I love how it's just, we have gotten like so many different like time eras of the movies from what was the one, it was like from 1950 to what, 2000 or more, 1990.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, I like that. I like seeing all different genres.
I know it's been a hot week. It's been a long week. I get it. I get it. So I am gonna get Erin's channel in the chat. If you haven't yet tonight, please take a second, make sure you're subscribed to Erin, and let people know about your upcoming sales.
Tomorrow I'm gonna try to make Maria California Thrifters channel at 1 p.m. Eastern, and then tomorrow at 6 o'clock p.m. Eastern, I will be on my channel with my lovely co-host Becky Vintage and More, and a very special guest, Randy Moon Valley Craft. And then I will be right back here at 7 o'clock p.m. Eastern Friday. That's my week.
And here is the link to Angie's channel.
All right. Thank you, everybody. Thank you, Trisha and Erin. I love doing this show with you guys. The rest of this, so tomorrow morning at 10:30 in the morning Central, I will be on Misty Media's fundraiser for children's literacy. I think that starts at like, I don't know, 8:30 in the morning. It's going to be before I get up. I'll just say that. And it's my only day where I get to sleep in, guys. And half the Saturdays I don't, so I'm taking advantage. But I'll be on at 10 a.m. on that channel. Got a lot of good stuff for that fundraiser. And then Sunday I am off. Monday I've got Monday Market, which is every Monday at 5:30 on my channel. So I'm excited about that. My special guest will be Karen Chasing Vintage. Tuesday 6 p.m. will be Crafty Clearance. Now, most Crafty Clearance I do on my own, but once in a while I have a guest, and this guest has been begging to be on. So 1889 Casey, she's got lots of craft stuff she wants to get rid of, so she's going to be joining me. It is at 6 p.m. Central on my channel. And then Wednesday, I am on with Trisha.
Tail will be there too.
Huh?
Lulu's Tail will be there
too.
Tonight
it's been awful, just whipping it everywhere. Wednesday, 3 p.m. Central, I will be on with Trisha. So the fundraiser, Pack Your Bags, let me see if I can find it. I think I can. Misty Media. He's doing a fundraiser for, here it is. He's doing a fundraiser for children's literacy. So it's going to be a lot of books, learning items, educational, things like that. Let's see if I can find, how do I find it on here? I don't think he knows how to. Oh, here it is. I found it. Oh, I found it. I did it. No, I don't want to create posts. I want to copy. Okay, there we go. It's going to be like 5 hours of sellers. Copy, paste. There you go. It's about 5 hours of sellers, different resellers, and some authors who have written some of the books that Misty Media Publishing covers. And all the money raised will be going toward children's literacy. And then let's see. That was Wednesday. I'm with Trisha. Thursday, I am off. I'm not technically off. I have to work, the other. And then Friday, I will be right back here with Trisha and Aaron on Every Picture Tells a Story. And yeah, that'll be my week. Come have fun with us this week.
Yes.
Oh, and if you are not subscribed to this, no, wait, let's see, that way, no, that way, this fine gentleman or this lady down here, you need to make sure you are subbed. Subscribe, thumbs up, take care of her. Our hardworking Trisha needs those thumbs up. So make sure you do that before you leave.
Yes. I will be back tomorrow at 9 p.m. Eastern for the late night sale with Denise's Magical Emporium and Picasso Cat.
Cool.
Then, I'm off Sunday, but I'll be back on Monday, 11:30 Eastern for the lunchtime sale. Then 8 p.m. Eastern on Monday with Angela Isaac. Tuesday, 11:30 Eastern for the lunchtime sale. And then Wednesday afternoon, 4 p.m. with Denise. I don't know. We'll see, Denise. We'll see.
See what time Denise shows up. Then we'll know.
No, what time I put on there. Apparently this morning's sale I had at 8:30 p.m.
Oh, no.
Oh.
Hey, it happens to the best of us.
But people were still there. So
that's right. They know where to find you.
Oh, so Denise and Angie at 4 p.m. Eastern on Wednesday. Oh, I will not be setting up a sale tonight.
I'm going to bed. Just gonna go sleepy.
I'll wait till the morning to set up the sale for Saturday.
Don't blame me.
Because who knows what time I'll put. Who knows? Oh my gosh. But thank you, Aaron and Angie, for being here. Thank you so much. Thank you, everybody in the chat for hanging out with us tonight.
Thank you.
We appreciate it so much. Hope you have a great weekend and you're able to stay cool and stay hydrated and all that good stuff.
Rest if you can.
Yes. And we'll be seeing you at our next sales on YouTube.
Yeah.
See y'all.
Everybody.
Everybody, thank you.
Thank you.
Bye.